everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in to this today's evening, UK evening show, so to speak. I'm normally on a lot earlier than 7:30 UK time, but I've been doing a lot of sleep, so I'm really quite fresh right now. So thought we'd come in and we would do a show tonight. This evening. Hi, Grits. Hi, Boomer Summer Baby. And for those in the back who are too shy to say hello, hello. Welcome in. I mean, no one bites in this channel. Pretty sure of that one. So how's everyone doing? I kind of was looking back in a lot of people's lives, and I just want to send a lot of prayers to Tony right now because obviously she's going through a really difficult stage. It was kind of sad to see. I've seen a person I've known for, I would say, quite a while deteriorate so bad. So, I know the last day or so was bad for her. So I just want to send a lot of prayers her way and just know that we're thinking about her and she's not alone. Um, Other than that, I mean, I'd like to know how's everyone doing. I see 21 people here. I kind of turning my channel into a little bit of a sideshow. Uh, Come in, say hello. We're not going to bite. What we call them, ever biting anybody, to be honest. So I know there's not many people on around the YouTube streets. And of course, I hate Sundays. And I do say happy Sunday because I want everyone to know, like, even though I don't like Sundays very much, but I just want everyone to know, like, who does enjoy their Sundays. Happy Sunday to you guys. Just looking out the window there. I mean, oh. So welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Pretty sure. Hey, Blondie, how you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. Of course, everyone's welcome on this channel. Hey, Kristen, working but listening. How you doing, man? So the same rules do apply to my moderators, which I've said named out the other day. I mean, if someone comes in here on a troll account, please block them. Well, let me know you delete their comment first. After that, just let me know because StreamYards is a weird thing. Even though the mods could be working and doing their job, unfortunately, when it's on StreamYards, well, the comments keep going anyways, which is horrible. Just, when someone's writing something very obviously negative about as a person, it's wrong, it really is. And I wish YouTube would do something. I mean, as since YouTube are taking 30% of our money right now, I wish they would do something about the whole trolling kind of bull crap, which I call it bull crap because that's what it is. To deliberately come in, try to upset your life, and they try to steer it away from something else. And when you're an educated person, you could be talking about 100 different things, and then you have these trolls coming in, and they're like, you know, writing crap in the comment section, and it's just yeah. But anyway, same rules do apply. If anyone comes in, talking about crap, family, I don't want to any of my family members mentioned on my channel. Um, so feel free to delete comment and let me know you deleted them because I'm kind of mostly reading nowadays. I'm not really highlighting so much anymore. Because my mods could be blocking and I wouldn't know they done that because StreamYards again is third party onto YouTube, so to speak. I don't do. Hey, Rocco, how you doing, sweetheart? How you doing, honey? Hope you're having a good day, Rocco. I hope you're off of work and enjoying your Sunday with your, smoke and all that. You know, um. So normally I'm on a lot earlier, but I took a phone call, not saying who's from because everything's private, and I got woke up with that, and why is glass houses blocked? I don't know. I'll check my block list. Takes me 2 minutes just to check that. Let me have a look. Hey, Black Widow, when come in, honey? Why is Glass House? Okay. Yeah, have a look. Um, Let me check my, takes me only 2 minutes to do this. 1 second. Hey, So we have the tablet ready as well. So YouTube data. Why is blackout? I don't believe I've blocked glass houses, but I'll have a look. And yeah, Chris, and this is not anyone in Ireland or anything, but this is a Chris in America. I mean, you keep coming under Nightbot number one. Why you? Yeah, because your main account is blocked, right? Well, Chris, I'm going to unblock you, but I don't want you talking about my family, and I'm not talking about anyone in Ireland here. I'm talking about an American Chris here, if anyone's wondering. It's a different person, but she does get into my channel under Nightbot one, which I think is funny. Glass houses is going to start a bully camp, really. That woman has done so many damn lives on me. It's just a little bit obsessive. But I'll have a look and see. I mean, let me check my blacklist. What's it? There it is. Oh, look, someone dropped our black lovely double past my. I've seen people in there should not be in there at all. Glass houses, okay. I've seen people who shouldn't be in there. There you go. She's unblocked now. Anyway, where's Chris's channel? Let me check. That one shouldn't be blocked either. Bubblegum. Gumball. I'm just gonna block this now, guys. Just bear with me. It's purple in here. Hey, purple. Not be blocked. Right, that's done. So what are you saying? Hold on. Glass House is going to start a bully camp. Really? Good luck on that one. That's just ridiculous. Damn, purple. I just have to laugh at your avatar, honey. she. What have you got? Oh, okay. That's the first time I've seen that one. My God. Yeah. So now I've unblocked a few people there, so they shouldn't have been blocked. Past shouldn't have been blocked. I mean, who's blocking these people? I mean, who would abuse a wrench? I don't know. Well, I guess when I come live, I'm gonna have to recheck the block list. There's only like two or three of them in there. They shouldn't have been in there at all. I didn't say to block these people, more or less. So if anyone's thinks they're blocked now, you're not blocked. So there you go. So what we're going to do is basically block anyone who comes in talking crap, and I'm pretty sure they will. StreamYard's just even though my mods are doing their job, I mean, StreamYard's, I mean, of course, leaves you see the comments and stuff like that, and it's just ridiculous. It really is. I mean, yeah, well, of course, I do watch people's replays. I'm more of a because when Purple does her night show, I mean, that's really late here in the UK. So all I normally do is watch it the following morning. And I mean, oh my God, I've been blown away by a few things I've seen. And not down to Purple or anything, but down to other people. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Crazy. So, yeah, I don't really want to elaborate on stuff. I'm just, yeah, I was just wow. That's all I can say, okay? Once again, I can see that someone's not very well in their self, and I don't. I get it to a certain point what people are saying, but I would never. I just hope Tony's doing all right. That's all I'd say. It's hard to see someone do such stuff, and I don't know what it is, and yeah, just it's very hard for me to talk on this actually. Only because I understand mental health, but I don't. It's on a different level than me, so that's where I kind of go quiet because everyone on YouTube and everybody all around the world, no matter who you think you are, you all have mental health. Everyone has mental health, and it's a case of standing up and getting it looked at, and that's what I always do. And of course, I do lose track every now and again, especially when there's a lot of pressure put on me. I do flip the bean a little bit. Yeah, I do. Um, first, first person to mention that one. Yeah, I do. If I done things on YouTube I'm not proud of, hell yeah, of course I have. I don't mean to say that a person's a bad person, at the end of the day, but you gotta know, like, when to say, Ryan, I had enough of this, I need to get some help, and that's just the way I am. I mean, maybe I'm stronger that way, I don't know. I don't know. But gotta understand that I live with myself 24/7. I don't have a partner, which is my decision. There's reasons for that, and just I'm getting ready to move, and I just want to go. One of my neighbors, funnily enough, right? She moved before me, but she only moved around the corner, mind you. And I'm like, she's gone before me. I want that to be me. I was watching them taking the furniture. I was like, oh my god, I wish that was me. I wish that was my day. But I'm not. She's only gone around the corner, mind you, to a bungalow. But I was just watching the furniture passing all the time. I was like, God, I wish that was me. I wish that was my day. It was my day if that was my day. But everyone has their own days. And one, I love to love God. How you doing, sweetheart? Hi Susan. We'll be listening for a bit while I'm cleaning. Oh, love to love God is a crazy cleaner. But yeah, that neighbor, she was she was a really horrible person to me at first, even though I keep myself to myself and I don't blast music and I don't do parties and I don't do any of that. Um, she was a little bit horrible to me, but at the end she apologized, amazingly enough, and I forgave her. Once again, you had someone really trying to get to me at one point, and again, I find it in my heart, and my soul to forgive people, and that's just who I am. I'm very because I just think that if you carry all these grudges, I just think that that's going to consume you. Number one, and number two, it just takes away the sparkle, who you are. If I was going to keep grudges on every single person who did wrong to me, I don't. I think I'll be a very miserable person, to be honest. Glass houses. That at this point, I think the solution has become grounded on with gaslighting, no names mentioned, no one starts with arguments making. I'm saying, hey, my sweet MZ, how you doing, love? Second party reactions, yeah. See, people, the person who started it is playing the victim, right? You're 100% right. They are, and I won't ever. Here's the thing about me, right? I could say, look, this was done to me, that was done to me. I could say, well, I'm a victim of a serious crime, which we all know right about. I don't even want to put that T-shirt on me. I'm a survivor. That's who I am. I would say to anyone, come into this. It's a beautiful place. Devon is a beautiful. Don't get me wrong in this. Come in and live on your own, totally isolated from every single body. Okay, when you were never that kind of person to start with. You were more of an outgoing person than an ingoing person. And then you turn into this ingoing person, which is totally against your nature. It's down to nature at the end of the day, I think. And hey, baby boo, why you under another account, honey? um, so when you become this ingoing person for like 4 years, and your body's screaming, "This is not me. This is not who I am," you. There's parts of you which it just plays with you. It really plays with you so much. And when the doctor says to you, "Oh, well, you're too injured, you can't work," when you've been working all your life, it's because you make friends in work, you make acquaintance, you have that outgoing thing. With me, fortunately, I don't know how I do it. I must be a good survivor because being here for 4 years, let me tell you about that. You know. you're guaranteed that no one's going to knock at your front door. You're guaranteed that you're on your own. Your thoughts are on your own. Your feelings are on your own. And all you can think about is one particular thing is your children, right? And maybe that's part of me which I was saying. I don't mean to be anywhere racist about this. I feel maybe anyone could feel this way, but there's something very Irish about me that I ended up doing this kind of way till I got to a situation where I want to be free again. I want to be out. Hey, Humble Crumble. I'm going to call you Humble Crumble. I know you changed your name, but it's only a matter of time before you unleash the beast, so to speak, right? And I'm not saying that I'm a beast or anything like that, but you cannot keep a person suppressed for so long. Things quieting down, and the second party rightfully squeaks, and everyone blames the squeaky wheel. I don't agree with the content of the squeaky. I sympathise with the second party. I don't know who you're talking about. With the second party is who is the second party? I don't know what you're talking about. Glass houses. I'm a tad bit lost where you're at there. I wish others could see the difference. Hey, Canadian girl, how you doing, honey? Canadian girl, there's one or two things I'd like you to check up, and I'm gonna WhatsApp you later on. Make sure these things are being taken down. I've been told that such a few things have been taken down by an whatever, by YouTube kind of thing, and I just want to make sure they are gone down. People making up clip channels on you and stupid shit like that. Tony and Purple's conflict. Oh, okay, you're on about that. Look, what can I say about that? I mean, as an outsider looking in, well, I've seen a lot. I mean, yeah, it's very hard for me to comment on that one. The simple reason why is if someone is contacting you on your mobile for like what 200 voice calls, that's a bit much, right? Let's be honest here, but I don't. I do watch the replays. I will tell you that. And I'm not. I'm on a purpose replay crew, and we all love the replay crew, right? Because they're the best because they get the put the money up, right? Replay. I get replay crew. I mean, I get amazing replay people. But I don't know what to say about that glass houses. I don't because in one hand you have someone who's it's almost to the point of harassing another person. And I'm not saying that. I'm saying the person with the 200 voice messages in one night, that's a bit over. I mean, I don't even do that to my own moderators, to be quite honest. If anything, my moderators reach out to me because when I'm suffering or when I'm feeling down, I intend to shut myself down. It's like I can't explain it. It's like I can't reach out to people when I'm hurting. I go totally silent. I really do. But other people are different, so I can't really speak on that. Everyone has said or done some things on YouTube they wish they haven't done. Yeah, and take it back 100%. Look, I'm not perfect. I'm not going to say it. And I know, like a lot of people say, look, I have made mistakes. There's no there is no manual to say, well, how you should act on YouTube. And we're not prepared for people coming at us so much. Trust me, when I made a YouTube channel, I remember back then it was all about fun and stuff like that. And there was a lot of fun going on. And Purple used to finish her channel and she used to do a purple bomb on my channel and it was all fun and vice versa. I'd send people if I was done and if she was like it was all fun. That's the way it was. There was a great thing going on there and there was other channels we used to do too as well. And when you think back at it, I mean that's what I'm thinking back at. You know. Even though my channel's a year and a bit old, I've been on YouTube a lot longer than that. Doesn't mean say I've opened the channel. Hi, Brandy. How are you doing, my love? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday, sweetie, with your children. Hey, Monica. Hope everyone's having a relaxing Sunday. Yeah, I've slept a whole lot, guys. I didn't know my body was so tired. Well, I don't know what time I went to bed last night. I couldn't tell you, but I went to bed and I woke. I kind of woke up for a bit and then I went back again and I slept and it was like I think I better get up now because I'll be awake all night. Well, yeah, I was amazed how much sleep I got. Brandy, we love you. We just want you to know that, and you're always welcome in here. And I want you to know this is a safe place. But it's very hard for me to say like someone's right and someone's wrong. I mean, people look. We all make mistakes. There's no manual. Oh, Brandy, we love you, honey. I want you to know you're safe here as well. I know you have you don't go, you do a few channels, but you don't go around to a whole lot. I know people torment you. I get it. I see it, Brandy, honey. I do. I don't support these people who do that. I don't actually even you know have nothing to do with them. Some stupid people tormenting you, which is wrong. That's a can of coke I'm opening just in case the YouTube police come around. Think I'm drunk in disorderly or something. I drink a lot of Lucozade, so I gotta break the Lucozade with a can of coke because your palate gets you can't taste the Lucozade if you keep drinking bottles of that stuff. And I don't like water. That's just a known fact. Um, you never see me drinking water, honestly. And apparently your doctor said, well, you can, well, yeah, I'm still alive, so yeah. But we want to show up. I mean, Brandy is very welcome in here. I wrench her up so we know it's the real Brandy because I don't want people playing games and stuff like that because Brandy's almost a public figure at this point, and we don't want anyone playing with her. So, Canadian girl, I'm gonna let you know these stupid clip channels, which made whatever. So we'll check a few things out in a while. I don't really want to do quite now right now, but I will let you know what I'm talking about. Um, Pretty sure MZ can check it out for me even. Um, what is the source of life, Susan? You know what? I shouldn't be alive if that's the case. Love to love God. I understand what you're saying, but in a weird way, I do drink iced tea, so there's water in that. But I always have to have a flavor. It always has to be. You just can't be plain water with me. Just I don't know. So if it's iced tea on it, you can get lemon tea over here, and you can get all different bottles of this. So that's better than these fizzy drinks, to be honest, as well. But no, love to love God, you are right. I mean, it's not, the right thing. I get it. Send it over if you need something, Susan. No problem. Yeah, I'll let you know, MC. Don't you worry, honey. Let you know. So before I come on, what do I do? I've been listening to a lot of music, and I'm a little bit of a researcher, and yeah, I've been listening to a band called Queen, which was in the UK, which the guy was not originally from the UK, but he was the head leader. Amazing voice, amazing voice. Hmm. So I was listening to all that, and it was like just throwback. I remember listening to him when I was a kid. So I love listening to music. And if I'm not researching, I'm listening to music. Um, Randy, I've been thinking about the song as well. What I'm gonna have to do when I sing that song to you, when I learn it proper, and trust me, I will. I'm gonna have to throw the word. I'm gonna change the words around. I'm gonna take just the song and literally change it. Because I know your daughter did a beautiful job. I used to say, your body is 70% water. I drink anymore. I'm gone. It's going to be a damn ocean, Brandy. So I've been listening to the song your daughter sang, and that is very precious to you. But what I'm going to have to do is change the word. I'm going to have to change all the wording on that, which I'm really good. I'm very talented in doing that kind of stuff. I can take a song, take the hymn. The hymn will be the same. Everything will be the same, but the words will be changed up. So when I'm finished doing learning that, I will sing it for you, honey. It's not ready yet though. I'm gonna put your name in instead of mama, I'm gonna change it up a bit, that kind of way. But your daughter's one is really precious. I heard her singing, God bless her. She's a lovely, beautiful voice. She really has. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll change up the words, Brandy, just a little because, I've already had the words changed up in my mind because I have visualized stuff, and I'll do it for you. I will come on one day when I have it perfectly done, because I'm a little bit of a perfectionist when it comes to songs, and I'll change up the words, and yeah, you can record it and have it, honey. It'll be my way of giving a gift to you, and I'll sing it with my heart. I don't do things half measure. Just for you, sweetie. But I will change up the words. So I've been checking out that one too. I mean, I check out a lot of stuff. I mean, I'm a crazy singer. I love singing. I've been doing this since I don't know, my family used to pay me to shut up, to be honest. Not in a bad way, but yeah, I've been in bands and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I know what I'm doing. But that song is really precious, and I know I can do a good job on that, but I will have to change the words. But that'll be done in due course. I'll do that. I'll just come on one day and I'll just do it. You can record it, and our purple can take it and record it, or whatever you can do with it. I don't know, but of course I can't use music, so it's just gonna be totally me doing a octave singing. It's gonna be, but I get it really good because of the monetization. I can't play the music, fortunately. And YouTube are gone so sneaky. Even when you do sing a song and you change the words up on the song without even playing music, well, they want you to go within shares with them. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. No. So if you do music, you're damned. I don't know if there's a copyrighted song, even, to be quite honest. Um, Probably copyrighted over here. I don't know. Hey Claire, how you doing, huh? Hey Susan, hey Chad, hey everyone. Hope I can't tag you one. Yeah, I'll do that for Brandy. Just give me a week or two, Brandy. I'll have it done for you, honey. When I deliver it has to be done right. Hey Lisa Jones, welcome in, sweetie. Well, Lisa, is that your first time meeting Brandy? Brandy has the biggest heart in the world, and she's a really strong. Brandy is a hurricane. I tell you that now. And that's one of the words in that song, all right? Brandy knows what I'm saying. So we're here to have a bit of fun and just enjoy ourselves and kick back and relax. Hopefully there'll be no drama coming in here or anything like that. Um, Rocco, you still around? Where's Rocco gone? It's lovely to see Canadian girl in here. It's lovely to see all you beautiful people on a Sunday. I find Sunday the hardest. I did manage to sleep quite a bit. I can't pronounce this person's name. Welcome in. Hi, Italian girl. I just want to thank you as well. How do I pronounce that? See, I can't pronounce that. Anyway, I want to thank you for the $50 super sticker you sent to me. I forgot to say it the other night. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Big shout out to you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Um, of course, every little thing it just goes through the fund of. Oh, there's Rocco. It's funny. Oh, okay, Rocco. I know what you're up to. you know, I forgot. I think I forgot to say. I forgot to, because I always thank someone, even if it's only $1. I'm going to thank someone because guess what? All that goes to the removal. It just gets me out of here more or less. So that's why I'm going to come on. I'm going to do a lot more lives because YouTube is taking a lot more money from us. I've noticed, mind you. YouTube are going really greedy. Yeah, thank you very much. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name. It's like Seeker, I don't know. But I didn't. I forgot to thank you that night because Matt was, babbling on about he got a strike on his channel, and I don't know why. But I can only think he was playing music. I told him if someone striked him, I mean, they're going to let him know who striked him, and certainly wasn't my channel because I don't strike people. Simple as. Bottom line, I just don't do it. Is it Seeker? The pronunciation right, but say it like Seeker. Okay, I think I got it now. No, everything is appreciated on this channel. Trust me. I don't keep it. I just put it away, and then when YouTube decides to pay me, obviously, I mean, I just take that money and I put it aside for the removal stuff. And I mean, yes, Seeker. There you go. Thank you very much. I can pronounce. It's just the way you have it written, different wording. Of course, Matt was going on, and I forgot to thank you, and that's normally not like me because I do thank people for anything at all. I do thank them. Hey, Dolly UK, how you doing, my sweetie? Nice, a lot of nice people coming in today. Um, so I've been researching Brandy's song, obviously, which of course I'm going to learn that. Make sure it's word for word because I can't put music to it, unfortunately. Mm, and I'll do that in the next 2 weeks or so, whatever. I'll do that when I have nothing to do. I just go and start singing. Pretty sure the neighbors sick of hearing me singing, but they never actually complain. Strangely enough, I never got to complain about singing. So I've been listening to Queen, which is a British band. It's okay, Susan. It's from my heart. You don't need. Oh no, but honestly, I always, no matter if someone sent me $2, I would just thank them because I know that's helping me get where I need to go in life. And it's just amazing. And I just want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really do. I am true. How you doing, honey? Welcome in. We're having a nice time. We're having a nice time. And I know MZ has changed up the backstage, and she put me on a little break. MZ, God bless her. We love MZ. But yeah, I gave her access to the channel and stuff like that. And hey Lindsay, how are you doing, sweetie? Lovely to see you all in here. You can tell I'm totally fresh right now because I had a lot of sleep. I mean, whew, that was. I mean, maybe my body needed it. But tomorrow's Monday, a new day tomorrow, and today's Sunday where we keep back and relax and have a nice time. I wish we could play music on here, and I'd be singing until the cows come home if they left us. But the minute I do that, they're gonna hit me with it. It's straight away. They're starting to hit me with songs I'm singing with no music. So if I change up the words, they can't hit me with that at all. So there. Lindsay, I hope you're having a blessed day, sweetheart. I hope everything's good with your health and you're doing well. Shout out to the lurkers in the back. Shout out to my dad. Hi, Dad. How you doing? Shout out to you, Snoop Dogg. We do have some lurkers. I have an amazing replay crew, and I want to give a shout out to these people and whoever's doing this as well. I mean, 90 odd replay people, that's amazing. That really is. I mean, thank you so much because the replay crew makes the channel as well as the people who are here when we're live. So thank you very much. A big shout out to you people. And a shout out to my haters too, actually. And I'm shouting out to everybody right now. And giving it all my go. Shout out to my haters who are doing the replay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Just help me get that one step closer. Thank you. to my goal. Because I set goals in my mind. I'm a person who has something and when they have their mind, they won't leave it go. Until they complete it, they don't leave it go. So there. So yeah, even my haters are, pass me part of the replay crew as well. So a big shout out to them. That's great, Mike. Stay cool. I love you. Oh, Monica is too hot. What's Monica whinging about? She too hot? I want to say hello to Shorty. I want to say hello to everybody. I don't know if Shorty's here, but normally, Monica's here, and Lindsay, and you know, hope everyone's well. God, I'm feeling really positive today for some strange because I got really good sleep. Can you? It's amazing. It normally doesn't happen with me. Normally, I wake up in pain the whole time. And strangely enough, I just slept and slept and took a call, and then I went back to bed again. I went down shop, then went back to bed again, and I said, "Oh wow, slept again. Wow, that's amazing." Normally doesn't happen with me at all. That's why I'm on late. I mean, I call it late because I do a 7 hour live on a Sunday. Susan, every day another day near to you. Or yeah, every day is another day. I'm counting it down like there's no tomorrow. Literally, it's just a matter of time. I'm going to bring you in and everything because you've listened to me for so long. And what I'm going to do with you guys is when they take everything out of this apartment, we're going to go around this apartment. We're going to document this. We're going to show you what it's like empty. It's a pretty nice apartment, to be honest. We're going to take everything out. We're going to document it. Then it's going to go quiet for a bit. It's going to take about 5 hours to get to London. And then we'll show you going to London. We'll show you when we're in London. Because I'll probably have the internet already set up by the time I even get there, to be quite honest, because I cannot go without internet. Internet is everything. And bear in mind, I do have internet on my own internet on the phone anyway, so we can perhaps, if there was a problem, we have a backup thing. We have my phone, so don't worry. Um, in a strange way, it's like an end of an era for me. It's sad that I'm leaving such a beautiful place. Because you know, but if your heart ain't in it, there's no point. Honestly, there's no point. Yeah, I'm gonna look back and I want to document this. I sent you a message, Susan. Okay, honey, I didn't see that. 1 second. 1 second, my beautiful Lindsay. 1 minute. Tablet, what's the tablet doing? Okay. Oh, Lindsay. Okay. Got it now. Right. Everyone in chat, I'm not going to tell you what this is about, but I want everyone to put prayers, real prayers for Lindsay right now. Okay. Everyone, please put prayers for Lindsay right now. I'm not going to say what it's about. It's private. I just want everyone to do prayer hands for Lindsay right now. She it needs prayers right now, basically. I will say that. That's important, Lindsay. I believe that's very important. There's a reason why I'm telling you. I don't. When someone does a WhatsApp to me, bear in mind, I won't tell you what it's about because you're telling me in confidence. But trust me, this lady needs prayers right now, okay? Lots of prayers. Fill the chat with prayers for our beautiful Lindsay. She's a bit okay. I just want you to trust me when I'm saying it. I'm not gonna. When someone does a WhatsApp to me, it never comes onto YouTube unless they ask me to do it, and I haven't been asked to say what it is. But I know she needs prayers right now. Yeah, because Lindsay is always very precious to me. I love Lindsay. She's always been there for me, through the time with the YouTube thing and stuff like that. But yeah, she needs prayers right now, guys. Everyone fill the chat up with prayers and just let Lindsay how much we love her. We really do. I'm not going to say what she said because obviously she doesn't want anyone to know. She's going to go through something, and it's not for me unless she tells me I can say it. I'm not going to say it, basically. But she does need prayers, okay? She's going to be going through something, and Lindsay, I love you too, honey. You know I do. And you know that when I hear that you said you were scared, and I understand. I don't want to, unless you tell me, I don't want to tell anybody what it is, honey, because of course when someone does a WhatsApp to me, I always actually keep it private. I don't divulge it onto YouTube. It's not like I'm looking for clicks and views. That's not the case. But I would say that this lady does need a lot of prayers right now, okay? She's going through something. Trust me when I'm saying it. See, I can read it. Um, right. She asked me not to say nothing. I will tell you when it's all over. Oh, Lindsay, you must. You must. You can get me on WhatsApp, Lynn. I remember. I remember my beautiful Lynn. I'll tell you a story about Lindsay. When I got my tablet and I got my computer delivered to the hospital, I had didn't know the internet was crap because I never experienced bringing devices into a hospital before because I've never stayed in a hospital that length of time. Okay, for a month. Not even on kids, right? Cesarean sections. And I remember WhatsApping Lindsay, writing to her saying I love her and I'm okay. This lady was in tears because she heard from me. So now I'm going to do the same favor back to her, which I'm not going to say what it's about, but we love you, Lindsay. We're here for you. And you let me know when this thing is done, and we'll do lots of prayers for you, honey. Let me know when it's all going to take place, and let me know what you need to you can. But you have my word. I won't say anything on YouTube. You asked me not to, so I will not do that. But we're going to show you love. We're definitely going to show you love. Lindsay is the most. You can call her at any time, and she's there, and she's going to listen to you. She really is. She's a really sweet, nice, hearted person, and I'm so blessed that I even know this lady. To be honest. So, Lindsay, you got this, honey. Okay. So I'm going to say, Lynn, you got this. You're going to be okay. Right? I know. You asked. Well, I'm not going to divulge anything. You know me. I don't um say anything. Right back at you. Oh, see, that's what YouTube is about, making really special, good bonds with people and friends. Not about fighting an argument. Not about anything like that. Well, Lynn, you got this, honey. We're gonna make sure you kind of keep it. You keep me, even if it's only a WhatsApp message. But you have my word. If you don't want nothing divulged on YouTube, I won't say it. But I will put prayers. Make sure those prayers done for you. No one knows what's going on. I'm not gonna tell anybody. You can ask MZ or anybody who WhatsApps me. I don't. If they say do not say something, I don't say it. I don't even pass it on to the next person. I promise I will message you. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Because Lindsay, I love you so much. I knew you know that, right? I remember when I got my tablet and I seen all these messages. I was like, Lindsay, I'm okay, and that's the kind of relationship we have with Lindsay. And a lot of people don't realize that. A lot of people don't get it, but a Canadian girl is another sweetheart. She really is. But I keep everyone's. I'm very. I would say that I'm one of these creators. When I know something, you guarantee the next person is not going to know about it. That's just the way I am. Someone says, please don't say this, no one's going to hear about it, ever. I've known so many different things, and I don't divulge. It's human decency at the end of the day. It really is. But of course, when I was not well, I did give MZ permission to say it. I told her to say it, so that was okay. That was good. But you got this, Lindsay, sweetie, and you just let me know, honey. Just keep, and I would keep it personal. And I won't say anything to anybody. So that's taking me a little bit by surprise. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Thank you, Lynn. You know, Lynn is one of the great. She's one. She's up. She's up there. Trust me. She really is. I can't remember when I got my tablet in the hospital and I connected onto the hospital Wi-Fi, which was rubbish. It allowed me to do some. It wouldn't allow. I tried ringing, but it just would not connect because it wasn't my own. It wasn't my own Wi-Fi, obviously, and but I decided I could write, so I decided to write to Lynn and all these other people who left messages, and trust me, I had a lot of messages, and I just said no, got to answer them all back, let them know that I'm here, I'm still here. It's a scary thing, and God knows above, yeah, I'm still here, at the end of the day, and it's only been since November, hasn't even been a year, and I'm still recovering. Weirdly enough, uh, there's sometimes that I can sleep. There's sometimes when I can't sleep. I mean, there's sometimes when I'm in a lot of pain. There's sometimes when I'm not in pain. Then you're very special to me as well, and you know that. Gosh, we know each other quite a while, and we've talked to each other off of YouTube and all that. So you know, I don't want to ever say anything on my channel which someone would not want it to be said. I mean, I would tell you this, and this is the God's honest truth, and MZ's will stand testament to this one, and even Canadian girl. If someone tells me they have a problem or something's going on, I don't go back and say it to the next person. I'm not a gossiper. I'm not someone who has to say, "Did you hear what happened?" I'm not that person. I have never been that person. And I appreciate confidentiality, and I appreciate people when they tell me stuff, and I know I have an idea what's going on, so I know what to say, kind of, in a big way, so and that's why I go back to the whole thing about people say to me, well, why did you forgive such a person? Well, because guess what, life is too damn short, man. Life is just too short. You could be here. I could be here rambling on today, like it happened to me once. God forbid, something bad could happen. You know what I mean? Do you seriously want to go to your grave with all these horrible things you may have said about someone else? No, not at all. When you put your head in the pillow at night, you want to know that you have a clear conscience, that you haven't hurt somebody or hadn't said anything wrong or nasty or, being right out vile or horrible. Because there's lots of channels what do that kind of crap. There is. And I'm not pointing out anybody's channels. I've seen bigger channels than me be absolutely horrendous. Absolutely big. I'm talking about bigger channels. Even they've torn each other apart. I'm like, oh my god, so much hate. So there's so much hate in the world. Why not change it? Because not one of us are promised tomorrow. And I know that's my saying, and I've said that. And strangely enough, I said it the same night I had the last live. And I didn't know what was in store for me at all. I wasn't prepared for it. I had no clue. I didn't know I was going to get that ill that quick. Within hours, I would say. Going from rambling like I'm doing right now to be found in ICU the following day. I mean, how does that happen? But it did. And, moving on from it, I mean, I set my sights, and of course, I had my goal of getting out of this apartment to be down in London around my beloved loved ones. And of course, that sent me back by quite a lot because I remember when I come home, I swear to God, it was getting out the chair to go to the bathroom. That was a task. It really was. I mean, I thought it was going to take me about another 6 months now, even just to even get on the bandwagon. That's what I thought. I knew it would take about that. You know, God, I'll tell you something, right? I have a lot of hair in my head. Trust me, I have, and I probably could have afforded to lose some. But anytime I put a brush to my hair for the 6 months after coming out of ICU, my hair was coming out in bunches. I mean bunches. But you would never know it to look at it. If I turn on the camera, you wouldn't even know. I'm just lucky I have a really thick head of hair. But it has lightened up, but not to the extreme. It hasn't went that far. And of course, you find out a couple of weeks ago then that you were on certain medication the doctors have subscribed for you, and then you all know that I can't do anything with medications. I collect them every day, and apparently they've oversubscribed me on a particular medication, and I'm like, okay, yeah, screwed up. When the doctors admitted to me they messed up, so that's how quick things can go from 100% bitching on YouTube, hitting your bed. And I remember MZ WhatsApping me that night saying, "Are you watching Tabby Shan?" I was like, "No, I can't." And that's very, pretty sure MZ probably thought something was wrong at that point. And then I got up after a while because I could not take the pain. And I said, "There's something wrong with me." You know, my stepmom had the same problems, and her hair hasn't come back. She wears extensions or whatever. Yeah, it's very it's actually very common in severe COVID-19 cases. I asked the doctor about it actually. It has stopped. The hair has stopped. It has grown back. I mean, it is growing. My hair grows like crazy. I mean, my hair will be down my back by next year. Trust me, my hair grows like crazy. So I could afford to lose it, but I'm only one of those lucky people who could do that. But there's lots of people who may have thinner hair, and it would have showed bald patches. I don't have that problem. I mean, that's not why I keep my camera off, to be quite honest. I'm waiting to get a lot of dental work done, which COVID-19 once again, and the tubes and the whole lot, and the medications have destroyed my teeth. And they're putting in screw-ins in there, so I'm not willing to turn my camera on until that's sorted out because people on YouTube are very judgmental. I've seen it time and time again. So that's why I keep my camera off. And for the little bit of weight I've put on, I don't really care. I don't care. You can call me chubby, fat, whatever you want to call me. I've been skinny all my life, so I don't care. I have an underactive thyroid anyway going on there too. Hair's already thin. You can't lose any more. Oh. Yeah, there is people, Lindsay, who are like that, sweetheart. There really is. I could afford to lose it, but I did complain to my doctor, and he did explain why it was happening. But it has stopped. Is your hair fine the way you're? Yeah, Lindsay, totally. Yeah, it's like see the picture I have right now. That's the same color as my hair right now. Actually, I don't even have gray hair to be fun. Strangely enough, I do not have gray hair, and I don't understand it because I've been through hell and back. I should be white. You know what I mean? That color hair is not dyed right there. That's my natural color hair. That's the same color. I haven't dyed my hair in about 2 years. And strangely enough, I do not have gray hair. In all families, MZ always knows when there's when you're not good to me. Yeah, I know. Hey Sarah, how you doing, sweetie? So but it stopped happening. I think 3 months back. I'm brushing my hair through, and it's fine. It's good. And I'll tell you a little trick as well. You might like it, but it's good for your hair. Try and leave it go a little bit oily sometimes. You know, keep your natural oils in it a little bit. That's good for your hair because when you wash it out, then it's like silk. So sometimes when a lot of blow drying and stuff that dries out your hair, if you leave it go oily and just throw it back, that does help. Even though a lot of people don't like to do that, but that is actually your own natural oils in your hair. But I don't do it a whole lot, but I do every now and again. I leave it go a little bit oily, because I've naturally oily hair anyways. I mean, I could wash my hair like and tomorrow it gets oily straight away. I mean, really, I need to go to the bathroom, so just stay with me, bear with me. I'm gonna mute because I don't want you hearing my toilet going. I got pulled on that one a few times, and also you caught me talking about laxatives when I was in the hospital, which wasn't good either. So yeah, okay, all right. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, just wash my hands. I'm back. Um, I have to go to the bathroom, unfortunately. Why does that happen when I just go onto YouTube? But you've got a good thick Irish hair. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I could afford to lose a bit, and it was coming out. I won't lie about it; it was coming out in bunches, and it did worry me. But I didn't get any bald patches or anything like that, and I don't have any gray hair. I'm not right now. I'm not dyeing my hair neither. My hair is exactly the same color it is on the picture right there. That's non-dyed color hair. That's my normal color hair. Even though I used to dye crazy, I mean, I used to bring it down a couple of tones, and then I would go away and do blonde, which blonde, yeah, doesn't work with me at all. It comes out blonde comes out yellow on my head, so no, I don't even bother doing that anymore. It's just a phrase I went through. So I had a blonde stage in my life too, and I know what I was thinking when I think about it now. I look back in certain pictures and I'm thinking, what the hell was I thinking? You weren't meant to be blonde. Your hair grows so many inches per month. Um, so what's the even point in it? I mean, I was going to the hairdressers just to get the roots done after 1 month. Whereas my sister, I'm not gonna mention her name, she's not on YouTube. She can get away with it for 6 months. And I thought, well, the hell with that, I'm not doing that anymore. Now, when I say a sister, I'm not talking about anyone who's on YouTube, so just bear that in mind. I'm just talking about hair. I'm not talking about anything else. Don't want anyone to pick it up wrong or think anything wrong. I'm talking about a sister who is not on YouTube, which I think she listens in, but she doesn't talk. Um, but yeah, I had a blind stage with me and her. She could get away with it. I couldn't. Although my hair is a lot darker than hers, to be honest. So anyway, I hope Shorty's doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. I know Lindsay, what you're going. I'll talk to Lindsay offline. Obviously, I'm not gonna speak upon anything on here. Um, when someone asks me not to say something, I won't, but I will just ask for prayers. Simple as. Um, other than that, I mean, I know what kind of weird mood I'm in today. Honestly, I don't know. I'm just totally chillaxed, and I can't explain it, but I had too much sleep. Strange. I can ramble on here for a couple of hours without even bringing anyone up in panel. Been looking at music as well. Shorty, she's good. She's with family. Okay, then. Okay, yeah. We love Shorty, and what Karen did to her was absolutely disgusting. And Karen tried to pin it on some other. Well, I'm not going to even talk about her. Actually, I'm just going to leave it out. Forget about her. I know Shorty doesn't want to be reliving this crap, so I'm not going to talk about it. But Karen, I was like calling Karen out the other night, and I was like, she's not going to come over here. Just something dawned on me, and I just said, she's not going to come over here. We're all subscribers of the Tavern. She's not going to come. And I was right. She wouldn't come. So I shut up. I just left it. But I think what she did was wrong, Karen. It's like emotional manipulation, I would say, on a site creator. Yeah, Karen. That's what you did. You won't be trying that shit with me. Because the minute she comes in here, just block her ass. She won't come here anyways, I know that. I try to call people out without indirectly calling them out. And she manipulated a different creator, which was totally fucking disgusting in my book. I gotta wait 7 minutes to say another curse word. Or YouTube will not put on my ad revenue. But I noticed that there's a couple of my lives with the ad revenue, and there's a couple of lives which don't because I've been cursing. So, Karen, you're a whole hot mess in your own self, girl. Know that? I swear to God. You put it on. You went from you went to one place to another place, and you put so much pressure on the other person to the point where they actually came clean. And I gives hat. I think everyone who actually tells the God's honest truth, uh, hats off to them. No, were they right? Probably not. But you know what? If they can come out and tell the damn truth, fair play to them. That's what I say. I just feel there was a lot of emotional pressure put on there. That's what I think. But I'm glad the truth is out now. And the person didn't have to tell the truth, but they did. They told the truth. They said, "Look, this is how it worked. This is how it happened. This was done. This was put on me." And I just feel a lot of emotional blackmail in a weird way to a said creator, which is completely fucking ridiculous, unbelievable. So anyway, that's enough about Karen. And she ain't gonna come over here, guys. Honestly, just ridiculous in my book. Telling people what to do and bossing people around. Hell no, I won't be having that. Rest in peace, Sinead O'Connor. Right, yeah, right. True smiles. Sinead O'Connor. She was an Irish singer. Thank you for bringing that one up. Because it was mentioned to me. Do you believe about back 3 days ago? Sinead O'Connor. Y'all might remember her from that song. It's been 7 hours and 20 minutes since my love. That's her most popular song, so to speak. She did die. I shouldn't mention that word actually. Yeah, okay. I should really look that one up. And actually, my next live, I may do it. I don't know how she passed. I do believe she's from Dublin. Um, Obviously, wherever she was, I'll find out the details, and I will bring that to ye. Um, I should look that one up actually. I was never really a fan of Sinead O'Connor. I would be honest about that. Even though she's Irish, she did have one major big hit, and that was "Since Your Love Is Gone" and stuff like that. But I was never really a fan of her. Is she from Dublin? Yes, she's from Dublin. She's a Dubliner. Yeah. None compares to you. That's another good one. Yeah. Nothing compares. Nothing compares to you. It's been 7 hours and 16. Nah. I don't really know. See, there you go. I don't really know because I heard it on the. Don't get me wrong. I've heard it. I know about her. I've never been a fan. I've never really been a fan of her. I was more of even though she's not with us anymore either. I was more of a fan of Cranberries, which was a Limerick singer. I used to sing her songs on the bands actually. I can take her off really well. When she passed away in Cranberries passed away. Dolores O'Riordan, her name was, but her band name was Cranberries. I didn't see the prom of her sister wrote the poem that her sister wrote for her. Did you not see the? No, I didn't. See, I haven't been catching up. I've never been a fan of Sinead O'Connor because she went to so many damn religions. I mean, this woman at one point was like nuts. You know what I mean? I never no, but let me tell you, she was Dubliner. She came out with this major big thing back years ago, and she had brilliant songs going on, and she had great things going on there. But then she just lost her marbles, and she went from living in America from not living in America. Then she went to being whatever religion to another religion, and I don't really want to mention religions because I'm not for that. It was a powerful and heartbreaking. It was all in one. Yeah, I'll find it. I'll get it for the next live. Pretty sure she's laid to rest in Dublin right now, anyways. But my favorite band would have been Cranberries, Westlife. You know, I used to love Westlife, but Cranberries I used to love as well. I sang a few of their songs. "Ode to My Family" was my favorite one back in the day. We'll say. Um, a lot of lovely Westlife songs out there. I remember when my daughter was small, I used to sing to her "Flying Without Wings." So yeah, uh, Ali's more of a Rihanna. He loves Rihanna. My son can sing like a diamond in the sky. My God, you want to hear him sing that? It's comical. But I taught him the words of it, and yeah, he learned how to sing it. So he sings it all the time, like diamonds in the sky. But he also taught me where did you see them? Truth man, I will find that. I will pull that up on the Irish stuff. I do believe she changed her faith to Islam at the end for a while, quite a while. Um, as I said, she jumped from religion to religion quite a bit. Um, so I will bring up about Sinead O'Connor possibly tomorrow because I need to research it first before I even bring it because you know me, like the Titanic, we're not going to bring any lies. The only thing I got wrong on the Titanic is where the damn thing went down. Um, I just knew all the people were buried in Halifax, but they were so close to New York. I mean, it was unbelievable. I looked at the science part of the Titanic. I looked at the structure of the Titanic. I looked at everything actually. So I'll have. I mean, I will deep in. I'll have a look at Sinead O'Connor tomorrow, and I'll bring that to the table for you. I will. Hell, I'll give you her date of birth and everything. I'll go. I'll go research the whole damn thing. I'll find out what part of Dublin she's from as well. I'm pretty sure she's a Dubliner, to be honest. But Cranberries, when Dolores O'Riordan last did what she did, I was broken up, man. That was my favorite singer, you know. That was my favorite Irish singer from where I come from, you know. She made it massive. She made it big on the American charts and everything. Dolores Cranberries, she made it big. The thing with Dolores O'Riordan is she used to write her own songs. I always feel that people who write their own songs, well, they're more credible than people who are taking songs and redoing them, regenerating them, so to speak. But I will say Westlife, they've used a lot of. They didn't write their own songs. They just used songs that were already out there. Whereas like Cranberries, well, she actually wrote her own songs, and she wrote songs for her country too. There's one or two political songs in there, which I remember I sang it there one time, and I was told I was a racist. Okay, I said, all right. Not singing that song again. Don't get up in a British bar and sing a Cranberries political song. Probably not a good choice to do. Although everyone clapped. I mean, yeah. But yeah, my partner at the time did not like it. So you have singers like that who are just born natural people who can put pen to paper and they can write a song and it becomes a major smash hit, and it really does. And I can tell you, Sinead O'Connor was a one of a kind, to be honest. She was a very hard person. I mean, when I think back on her, I do remember quite a lot. I mean, she would have been in the days where I would have been growing up in Ireland, and I do remember her big song. She sang that her major hit. She sang that because she broke up with her boyfriend, and when she cried in that song, she was really crying. That was not made up. She really did cry in that. That was real emotion. That was real. What you were saying. Although in her later life, then she said it wasn't, but it actually was. It was real. But then she kept changing religions, and there's why I don't really want to go for YouTube. I don't really want to go into religions too much. I mean, I don't know if she went back to her own. Hi, lovely jubbly. How you doing, my sweetie? I'm trying to find it as well. Uh, her major hit. It's been 7 hours and 16 minutes. I do believe if you type that in. But so sad Sinead O'Connor. She was so young. Yeah, she was. Yeah. I don't know what's the cause of her unlivement. I have to use the word unlivement. I don't know what caused that. Was that intentional or was it a natural cause? I don't know. I need to look into that one. Uh, Doing well. Just had a birthday celebration on Friday. Oh, happy birthday, lovely jubbly. Hey, Justin, welcome in, sweetie. Happy birthday, lovely jubbly. If my buddy up here now, I get him to normally Buddy jumps in when there's a birthday going on. Where's Buddy at? She said she thought about her mother and she's saying nothing compared. Yeah, well, yeah, it was real tears. But she did break up with her boyfriend at the same time. Maybe it was more for her mother. I mean, I get that. You know, that's how people can put Susan. That's what's that? Oh, hold on. Strange enough, MC, my tablet is not going off. No, no, but you're all right, honey. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Think I might have news on Sinead O'Connor. Hold on. I haven't looked into her. As I said, I mean, I didn't. Although I know she was on. Mm, have a look at her 1 minute. In 1992, Chris, whatever his name is, confirmed Sinead O'Connor. Then she was booted off a stage at Bob Dylan, Bob's Dylan anniversary. She later this for her, wrote this for her. May we all have courage. May we all have strength. Oh, okay, right, okay. I sang this song for my sister Sinead O'Connor. I'm gonna have to look all this up actually, to be honest. She may have been crazy, but she may. Okay, this is what her sister wrote. She was told she was too old for breaking anyone too young. Oh my god! Right, I'm gonna keep that MZ, and I'm gonna look it up tomorrow. I need to take a really deep dive into Sinead O'Connor because she's not a person I would have followed. To be quite honest, she's not. I remember that Snore Saturday Night Live many years ago. You can post it on your community tab. Yeah, I will. I will do that. Like I did with Brandy's stuff. When Monkey's gone for missing for 2 years now. I did post when that happened. I'm gonna post that on my community tab. People can read it if they want. But I'm gonna need to deep dive into Sinead O'Connor to see what led up to everything, and I wanna because when I have something set in my mind, I gotta really take a really deep dive into it, like I did with the Titanic, so to speak. 3 years to build a damn thing and 2.5 hours to sink it. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll take a look into Sinead O'Connor. I'll do it tomorrow. She was 56. Yeah. Yeah. 50, well, okay. Yeah, 56 years of age. Well, I gotta find out the cause of unalivement. I've gotta say it that way because of YouTube. YouTube are really got strict lately. Um, I'll have a look at that maybe tomorrow. I may go live tomorrow on that one. I can see that people are interested with this, so I will deep dive into it. She kept jumping religions. I mean, 1 minute she was one thing, and next minute she was something else, and it was just crazy, so to speak. I mean, you know, um, but nevertheless, she's one of our Irish people. At the end of the day, she couldn't have lived another day without her son Shane. Did she lose her son or something? I mean, here you go. Look, I haven't looked into this stuff. I'll find the reasons why. Trust me, I will. Did her boy lose? Did she lose her son? Okay, she did. Okay, that kind of opens up a whole new thing. Yeah, she lost her son. Okay, was he? What happened to him? I mean, obviously he was. He unalived himself. Okay. Mm. Hey, September, how you doing, sweetie? He was only 17 years of age. Wow. 18 months ago, Shane took. Okay, Shane took his life. All right, and this is what happens. This is the outcome. This is the outcome. See, that's what I'm saying. I mean, this is what happened to mothers when their children do something or because of that mental health issues and a broken heart from okay, well, that is really sad. It really is. I'm gonna look into this tomorrow. I'm gonna have a whole life done tomorrow on this because it interests me for two reasons. Number one, she was Irish, obviously. Number two, she was pretty young. Number three, something ticked her over the edge to make her do what she done, obviously. And now you're telling me her son lost her. He's yeah, okay, wow. His name was Shane, obviously. I mean, I do. That's a pure Irish name. So what I'll do tomorrow is I'm going to take a good deep dive into that, and I'll come up with every her son. Hold on, her son had his funeral planned before. Oh my God, Black. That's so sad. All right, Shane looked like her. Oh wow, yeah. It just boils back to the point that, guys, I will be honest. I mean, when someone takes your children or takes your boy, I don't know what it is about boys. I mean, I'm not saying anything wrong about girls either. Don't get me wrong in this. Boys have a very big connection with their mom, and for him to do that, and hold on, he had extreme mental health issues since he was 15, right? I'm going to take a big look into this one. I'm pretty sure it'll be easy to do anyway. So we got to take a look at the son, and we got to take a look at the reasons why Sinead did what she did, so to speak. So we're gonna have a look at that. I mean, the minute I get off here after this live, I'll probably start researching. You know, well, I mean, to lose a young boy at that age, I mean, that's devastating. Same with Lisa Marie and her son. Yeah, I know about Lisa Marie. Yeah, I looked at all that. Yeah, Daniel Keogh Presley or whatever his name was. Yeah, he was on substance, we will say, and took a gun, and yeah, very young age. Very young. It's just, yeah. See how the mothers react. I mean, this is just amazing. I mean, because I guarantee you, Sinead couldn't imagine her life without this man, her son, right? Kind of like me in a weird way. I can't imagine life without being around my boy. I just can't. I won't allow it to happen. That's why I keep fighting. Every day is a challenge. Shane was in and out of mental health facilities. They just kept well, the mental health facilities over in Ireland are rubbish. Let me tell you that. They're absolute rubbish. And the UK is no damn better. I will say that too. You can knock at their front door all day long. Eesh. It's just, yeah. The UK is even worse than Ireland, to be quite honest. I mean, Ireland, I felt, has some way kind of thing. UK, my God, they really leave you hanging over here in the UK. I mean, you gotta knock at a lot of front doors. Actually, according to, I let you in a secret, and this is something I don't mind saying because I believe it's total bullshit. We had some quack of a doctor write a report on me. Apparently, I shouldn't be alive, right? Because I was going to take my own, and they predicted that I was going to unalive myself. Actually, so what system takes a child away from the mother when they're predicting that when the child is being removed, they're going to remove. When I say removed, I mean put to the father down in London. They predicted that I was going to unalive myself. They have it on paper. I have it here. Sinead's sister said, the same, Susan. They are rubbish. Yep, they are. In Ireland, they are. Yeah. But guess what? They're 10 times worse there in the UK. you know? I don't ever recall when I was in Ireland. Okay, I had problems, being not well, not feeling well, seeing some doctors and whatnot, proper doctors, and I felt I had more support with them than I ever did in the UK, honestly. And another thing, over in Ireland, for bullshit reasons, they don't remove a child. Not the way they did with me. If that had been in Ireland, my son would be still living with me today. So that's why I don't like the British system, because they're full of shit. They're literally full of crap. It's not like my boy was living in squalor. He was living in a very clean apartment with plenty of food. And what they did to me was criminal, actually. It was absolutely unbelievable. Think I better shut my mouth now, to be quite honest. And once again, the Irish system is probably no better, If you're dependent on them, no. But I would say this: the Irish system will come into the home, and they will not remove unless your house is really bad, unless there's really bad conditions, drug abuse, whatever. They don't remove the children. I mean, they come into mine and see how clean mine. Well, over here they did, and see how clean everything is and how everything works. No, this fucking English. Well, I shouldn't say that. No, I shouldn't say that. At the end of the day, I mean, they even predicted that I would do a horrible thing to myself. They read it on their. They read it on the report that if the said child is removed from me for fucking no reason, to be quite honest, when we think about it, um, then I would probably would not be here. And I fought through all that. And the system over here is really bad. It is absolutely, the mental health service in this country is like, it's crumbling. It really is bad. And I know Ireland is bad too, to be honest. I do know they're bad, but they're no way as bad as over here. Trust me that. I had rather gone back to Ireland to get mental health treatment over there than have it here, because they're full of bullshit over here. They really fucking are. They give you petty, stupid shit. I mean, oh my god. I mean, look, people say, well, you put on weight in your life. Guess what? I put on weight, right? I was anorexic at one point. I think I'm happy I'm eating right now, because I was a point where I wouldn't even bloody eat. You know, I saw Sinead in concert when she was 20. She was beautiful. Yeah, she was. She was. Back in her day, she was. It's so sad. It really is. I mean, obviously, she couldn't feel any way out of her situation, and her son took he did what he did, and Sinead couldn't. She felt that there was no other way out. And I get that. I could see where that was going. Already I can see where it's going before I even researched it. Just let me research it. I'm going to go to town on that one. She was beautiful inside and out. She was so uh, badly treated by the. Yeah, she was. Yeah. I've seen certain stuff on her. Once again, she was one of the people, kind of like me, would say, look, I'm a human person. I do have mental health, but so does the rest of the world. I do suffer with this and I do have that. And she was kind of like one of these outspoken people, and people didn't like it. People did not like it. But at the end of the day, when you think about it, everybody has mental health. Everybody. But it takes something to push it, to drive you to doing something you don't want to do. You find yourself doing things that you're doing. Why? Why are you doing it? Because something very important and very special has been taken from you. And they talk about finding your identity. And I'm still trying to find mine. Okay? I'm still trying to find mine. I'm just trying to do the right thing at the end of the day. I really am. And I hope that people take what I'm saying seriously, because trust me, for a person who has been found put in the situations where it would never have been me. That's not how I was brought up. And for anyone who says that, when her son was in foster care for a year, yes, he was. You know why? Because I wouldn't leave the case go. I kept fighting. It killed me. It made me an anorexic at the end of the day. I did it for a year and 1 month. I wouldn't leave it go. I told my son I would keep fighting till the cows come home. Simple as. I turned into an anorexic person who couldn't even eat. And for someone to say, well, she put on weight now, I think that was a little bit obvious, don't you think? So I will advocate for anyone with these feelings and these. It's horrendous. It really is. I mean, I still go through it every day. These other people who are spouting their mouth off, they don't know what they're talking about. They really don't. I'll advocate until the cows come home, to be quite honest, on these kind of people. And I'm pretty sure Sinead O'Connor didn't want to do this to herself. I'm pretty sure she followed where her son was, you know. And it's sad. It really is sad. We've lost, you could say, an iconic kind of singer in Ireland, because why? The mental health left her down. Being honest about it. Let's be real here for a minute. And a nearly not a really nice, good person with a big heart of gold. Why? Because the mental health let me down too. They really did. I had to fight through it myself. I mean, I was literally ever before I even had a YouTube channel. So that's what people. This is what this is what governments do, right? And they label you as a piece of whatever. They didn't even label me that bad, to be quite honest, but their defense was really goddamn weak. It's just that someone decided Johnny go little, he kind of stepped up a little, whatever, late. So now, I will say this, right? I will say this. I would have loved to have a YouTube channel where there was no mental health involved with me. People wouldn't know my story. People wouldn't know. I've never really put my story out there, to be honest. I put a few bits out there. I didn't put it all. People have no clue what I've went through at all, ever. People don't know when I go to bed at night, I'm looking over at my son's bed and I'm looking at his toy box. People don't know this, and for me and my situations and what I've done, hell, I've done things I thought I would never do. Um, and I just, for everyone out there, guys, I mean, mental health is real. I will stand by that. I will stand by anybody with these situations. And it doesn't, no one chooses to have a mental health problem. It's not, they weren't born with it. I mean, just take a look at their life. Take a look about their young life. Take a look what happened there. Take a look at what happened when they got so, you know, it's just crazy. And I do believe this the Irish system probably left Sinead O'Connor down, like they left me down. But I don't know what happened to me. I just kind of kept fighting it, you know what I mean? I just kept going. And I got it. I said, right, I gotta be down the room. Look, my son loves coming to Devon. I will put that straight to you right now. He loves coming to Devon. If I did anything wrong to him or put my hands on him, he wouldn't even want to even talk to me. He's not like that. He's not like that. It never happens. Never had a mark in his body. Nothing. Nothing. So I was robbed. And I know that every day, and that kills me. It absolutely tears me to shreds in 100 ways. I think a lot of people are going over to Paloma's channel right now, and this girl I think is good, but I don't, I don't want to say anything bad about her at the same time. Right? Thank you. I mean September. I mean, oh my God, if I just keep going, you know what I mean? I don't believe in ever hitting a child, ever, in my life. Mm-mm. And to be here in this apartment when I'm looking at my son's bed and I'm looking at his ties, can you imagine how that feels? Just think about that for a few minutes. Then people wonder why I act a bit crazy. Well, I'm not crazy. I'm just human. Then you have certain people then coming after you on YouTube, right? Doesn't help. So I'm not gonna even divulge on that. But I just want to get down to London. I'm just gonna, say it that way. I just want to get down there, be around my boy. I have all these stuff. On a positive note, you will be with him soon. Looking forward to. Yeah, we're gonna broadcast that one. It's a quiet night. I mean, my channel gets a bit quiet every now and again. It goes a bit crazy at times. Um, there will be a day when when we turn on the camera and we're gonna show things. I'm gonna leave you all in on it. It's not gonna be a secret. I'm gonna leave you all in. I want you to see. You know, I have no problem even turning on my camera right now to show my home because I have a really nice home. Hey, Buck, I'm how you doing, sweetie? Um, but I want to document this apartment, and I want to go to the new. And I can tell you, from speaking to my son, well, we got him a T-shirt made from as y'all know, right? It's my channel, okay? Yeah, he loves that. He's seen a picture of it. Then he had the audacity to ask me to ask my friend, would that person make a cap, whatever. And I talked to him the other day and I forgot to bloody ask him. Um, so I will ask and I will get it made for him. That's the thing. I do anything for Ali. I'm Melanie too. Don't get me wrong. But I know Melanie's a really independent girl. She's a really strong-minded girl, and she is like she finished her master's degree and all that, and she got rewarded it. She's a really strong individual, and she's only up in the world. She's gonna go, not down. And people might wonder, well, what drove me so crazy the last time I was on YouTube? Someone came coming up my backstage, using my daughter's name, and telling me to do horrible things to me. And they thought that was funny. Okay? I didn't. I did not. I didn't think that was anywhere funny. So you have people manipulating my children to try and get to me through my children. You had someone coming up saying that it's Melanie, it's me, mommy, it's me. Hmm? No, that wasn't Mel. Talk to Mel, she wasn't her. Saying disgusting things. And it was like no matter how many times I booted them off, they kept coming back. People think, well, you should have booted them off. We did 100 times. But moving on from that, I mean, I'll have a look into Sinead O'Connor. I have an awful feeling where it's going. Um, I have a feeling we have a woman who was severely depressed after her son, and she ended up doing something. That's what I think. Before I even look into it, I'm getting the feeling. I'm getting that feeling. She's a very talented young singer back in the day. But yeah, I will promise you. I'll look into Sinead O'Connor if you want to do it. I want to show how the system fails people because it's happening every day. Not just with me, but with thousands of other people who have situations going on, and you have the system, and it's totally broken. And I'm not saying just the UK. I'm saying Ireland too, actually. But I felt the Irish system was a lot better. But that's just my experience. But I can't speak for everybody. I used to have people ringing me on my mobile in Ireland at one point, and checking on me, and fuck. They used to give me medication. I don't know what the fuck I was even doing on them. I remember being outside a doctor's office there one time, in this place where the psychiatric doctors would be, and I was like, okay, I'm going in there and I'm telling them I don't want any Xanax, okay? I just didn't want the fucking things. So I had one person come out, I want my Xanax. She was screaming, right? So I'm sitting in the doctor and he's looking at me and I'm looking at him and he said, well, you thought you were better. I said, well, yeah, I'm doing really good for myself, actually. Actually, I don't want the Xanax. I don't really want them. And he said, well, he wrote me the prescription, funnily enough. I looked at the prescription and I said, yeah, put the Xanax on it. I don't want them. And that was the way the Irish system is a little bit more. They medicate a lot more. The British system, they don't medicate so much. They medicate to a certain degree, obviously, but not the way the Irish system would do that. Yeah. And number two, you can't get Xanax in the UK. Only you can only get them in Ireland. But I never liked them damn things anyway, so I used to say, don't give them to me. Don't want them. I got to the point where I said I don't want them on my prescription. I would tell the pharmacy I don't want them. Simple as. So I had bouts of, I would say, depression throughout my life. I had bits of it here and there, and there was times when I never had it at all. I was fine. But what they did to me over here in the UK, well, let me tell you, that was the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life. Um, Going through a court case for a whole year. It was, remember in the winter months, I'd have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and get a lift and go to the other side. There was so much. I mean, I could tell you, and I couldn't eat. I just could not eat for the life of me. It doesn't matter what was put in me, I just couldn't eat. Um, I was really damn skinny. I was really thin. And people used to say to me, I look good. I didn't look good. I was anorexic. I was disgustingly skinny, to be quite honest. You're not in your stomach. When you don't eat, what happens is the muscle in your stomach starts closing in. The less and less you put in there, the more the muscle is gonna go smaller and smaller, and the weight is dropping off you. And that's why I said, I mean, I should have a head of gray hair right now, but I don't. So when people want to say things to me or say anything about me, I see myself as a damn survivor from the whole system over here and Ireland, to be quite honest. And I'm not going to escape Ireland one bit because fuck, they Ireland put me through the ringer. I will tell you that now. I think I went to the UK because I got fucking sick of being summons every Christmas, you know, for something the judge would say, well, no, that's not fucking happening. It got ridiculous. It got too much for me. I don't know, as a human person, it just got too much, and I didn't know how to reach out. I didn't know how to speak to anybody. I didn't know how to do anything. I was young. I didn't know. You know what I mean? I just kept trying to work the whole time. Of course, that's on before I got my injury in my back. Right? I was a workaholic. I used to work a lot. Go out to my daughter, look after her, and go away and do some military training with the RDF, is the Irish Defence Forces. And if anyone wants to tell you that's a lie, that's not a lie at all. I will show you my ID cards. And did people think that I didn't bring my ID cards with me, or my discharge papers, or hell, even pictures of me? Come on now. But the experiences I went through, I mean, I think of Sinead O'Connell, and I'm just thinking, well, I felt such a way. Can you imagine how she felt? Got too much for her, obviously, and people do that, but I will, as much as bad as I can get at times. I really don't want to do that. That's not my wish. Um, so when we read the reports on me, what they're going to say is that she's probably going to end up unaliving herself. Psychiatric doctors, that's their predicament, actually. But I don't think so. I'm a bit stronger than that. I'm going to pedal on, and I'm going to get my place in London and be around. My most precious thing in my life would be my little boy who needs a mom at this time. He genuinely needs his mother. And I don't care what anyone thinks or what anyone does. When I get down there, a fuckload of things are going to change. Trust me that. And if people think I'm going to give up, hell, I was in the High Court of Justice for 2 months. Or sorry, 6 months. I did that as well. Went in there with a urine catheter bag strapped to my leg. 6 months doing a trial for my daughter. How about that? Hey, Pam. 6 months of doing a trial on the highest court in the UK, and I won. Imagine that. Do you know when I won the case? The 11th of the 11th, year 2011. Imagine that, right? The 11th of the 11th, year 2011, I won the case. So a lot of shit is, it's all crazy. I think not long after that, then I lost my little boy. I lost a little boy. I was going to call him Ali, obviously. Um, I lost my little boy. I got to hold him. Tiny little thing. And he has some problems wrong with him, obviously, which I'm not going to name out. I did lose a little boy. I was going to call him Ali. And then did get to hold him, obviously. Doctors wouldn't listen to me at the time. They went away and got him cremated. So, but I do have to paperwork off him, just in case anyone thinks I'm fucking lying. Because you know what? I don't lie about this shit. I have the paperwork off that little boy. And then a couple of months later, strange enough, I get pregnant again. Find out it's a boy. So I decided to take the little boy who died, who I seen, and when I hold my son for the first time, this is the very same. It was absolutely the very same. Same nose, same everything. Very same. So what I did was I took his dead brother's name and I gave it to. It's a very Irish thing to do. I take that name and give it honor that other child and give it that child that name. So That's what I did. That's why I called him Ali. Anyone wants to know that? That's the reason why. Of course, if it was a girl, I was going to call her Alia. But no one, it was a boy. So you go from all that bullshit. Then you have people on here trying to make fun of you. I rarely ever talk about my little man who passed away. I rarely even bring that into it. And I know my father damn well knows because he was on the phone to me. He was on the phone to me. He knows. I rarely talk about that. Maybe I should talk about it a little bit more. I have a candle for him. I have it for a very long time. I only light it on it's the birth date, but it's not really the time when he was born into the world, so to speak. And I have all the paperwork. If one wants to see that, ask me. I will show it. And actually, the hospital printed it all in blue as well, so that's there. I still have that paperwork. Still have it. So that's why I called my other son Ali. You know, I passed on the name. The reason why. If anyone wonders where I came up with that name, that's the reason why. Once again, let me tell you this. I was left all alone. They put me asleep, took the baby, woke up, handed me the baby, tiny, tiny little thing, and no sign of the father, right? No sign at all. No sign of the bite. Do you know where he was? Does everyone want to know where he was? When he went home and he started watching football matches, in other words, on the TV, and left me to deal with all that. Hindsight 2020 vision. The Susan will be upon researching NMZ. Is that on Sinead O'Connor? Yeah, I can do it. Research. Yeah, research on her. Well, I do research on her too. I have a feeling I know what happened already. I think I know what already happened on her. Well, yeah, it's the first time I speak about my son, my first son, will say. And if anyone wants to say that that's a lie, I have the paperwork. Sorry. Hi Pam, how are you doing, honey? No, I have the paperwork on that little boy. So yeah. So if anyone tries to mess me about, they're lying. I don't need to come on here and lie about something. I genuinely don't. Don't see where it'll get you at the end of the day, but it's a true story. And when that happened to me, I swear to God, I have never felt so lost in all my life. I mean, don't ask me why I was doing this, but I was. I kept looking up at the sky the whole time. Don't know why. For hours, I was standing in the bedroom and just look up at the sky. Don't know. Thinking. I don't know. So you can call Eddie a rainbow baby because that's what he is. Life after death. That's why I'm so protective with him. That's why it probably killed me in so many ways. Broke my spirit. Broke me who I was. Destroyed me in 100 million pieces. I don't know, Pam, why I kept looking up the sky, but I just kept looking. I don't, even today, I don't know, but I kept doing it for a long time. I did for a long time. And the hospital used to write me out letters and stuff and go for, masses and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, you know. But then I found out I was pregnant again, funnily enough. And I was so scared on that one. I mean, I was really scared. Um, because I carried the first one for so long, and he was fine, and suddenly then he wasn't. And with Ali, he was fine the whole time. He was good. I mean, and then of course they told me it was a boy again, and I was like, wow. I went behind and made that little man. I was like, oh my god, he's head off his brother. Very same nose. I remember the nose, very distinctive. And you, if you ever see Ali on cam, which I don't think you ever will, but you'll see what I mean by the distinctive nose and this instinctive nose, and that's something, and I just think that sometimes, I'm just blessed by little angels around me, and that little man is certainly an angel. I rarely speak about him, to be quite honest, but, and if anyone says that that never happened, they're lying because I have all the paperwork here. I actually only came across the paperwork because, I've been looking through stuff and I found all the paperwork on him as well. It's all printed in blue. So, yeah. So yeah, there was another little boy before my second son, so to speak, and that just it was heartbreaking. It was really hard. Melanie cried. I remember Melanie being there. Melanie was there, and she was so upset. And yeah, it's Friday, fun Friday. No, s- uh, Sunday, Friday. Yeah, but no, I don't really speak about this little man so much. I don't really bring him up so much either. Well, it's just something that triggered me to go to that because of Sinead O'Connor, and I kind of getting the gist of where the system left her down. I'm thinking, yeah, we're gonna have a fun. It's just the whole Sinead O'Connor thing had me thinking. That's all. Don't get me wrong. I'm not here to bore anyone or do anything like that. It's all sad when the system leaves people down like that. But I'll tell you one thing: don't ever count on the system. They're gonna leave you down every damn time. Honest to God, they will. I don't even think I got counseling for the first one. The first one, because there was nothing. But then I got blessed with a rainbow baby. That's what we say in Ireland. I don't know if they say it in the United States or not. We call them rainbow babies. Life after death. I got blessed with a rainbow baby. And that's my beautiful son today. And he's doing very well. He's very healthy and he is a happy child. And love him with all my heart. And he knows I do. And he talks about my channel more than I talk about my channel. Because he's all into YouTube and all that. And he's asking me, is there a possibility I could come on and say hello with your friends? I said, I don't think so. Ali. His channel's over 18. So he asked me to make the channel under 18s. I said, I can't do that. That's how much my son is like me. But, I'd be scared if he was ever here. He'd come on the computer and open up the channel and do it himself. He's so clever. He really is. Yeah, I'll be thinking I'd be coming on, and next minute you find out, no, it's not, it's Ali. you know. So, yeah, that's another. Yeah, he's very clever. Very clever. I mean, he's an inspiration. And when I get my down days, that's what I think of. But Sinead O'Connor, I do believe systems left her down from, yeah. The Irish health system is worse than the third world country, to be quite honest. I've heard of people being left on trolleys and all sorts of crap. Glad I'm not there. They were bad when I left the country. They must be 10 times worse now. But I wish the governments would put a lot more in for mental health people. They don't just this. They don't do the funding for it, to be honest, and that's both countries. That's Ireland and England as well. They just don't. They give a certain budget. They don't give enough, and people are obviously being left by. Boys are such great fun. I have a grandson. I don't know if I would know what I would do without a granddaughter. Don't know what I'd do with a granddaughter. They're fun too, but they grow up very quick. Whereas the boys are, experience of me having a boy and a girl. I know the daughter grows up really quick in hell. You have your boys get you to put on their shoes, whereas the girl, no, they want to do it all. They're very independent. The girls are very independent. But I'd like everyone to understand a couple of things. It's not all like people don't come on and act crazy or do silly things or there's always a history behind something. And I can only speak for myself. I'm not going to speak for anybody out there. I just can speak for what I've been through. And I know I've been failed quite a few times by the system itself. I know that too. I'm very aware of that. Same here, just on Trill, a grandchild. Yes, MC has a grandchild coming in September. And I know it could go to below my channel, and I don't think I want to go there because I just don't think that would be a good thing for me to do, to be quite honest. She I just don't feel I have the right to be there. Only because I didn't experience years with this child and lose this child. The child was lost between pregnancies, so I just don't feel that I earn a place there, so to speak. Um, Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right, I don't know. That's just how I feel. But I do have the child I named for a second time the same name. And it's very common that in Irish people, when they lose one, they're going to name the other one after the other one. That's very common. Very common in Ireland. Yeah, MZ has a grandchild coming in soon. Yeah, she has a beautiful grandchild coming soon. She's really excited about it. And yeah, life goes on, so to speak. It really does. I mean, don't think life was ever set out to be easy. I think everyone's been put with a challenge somewhere or another. I mean, I don't know. I'm a very deep thinker. I think a lot about things. And I ask myself, well, why do certain things go happen? Why is this and why is that? And as I said, no one has walked in my shoes, and I am willing to leave you in my life when it comes for the move, because I think that would be really nice for everyone to see that. I even had to empty out my fish tank. God, and let things be happy for now. I mean, God, for 4 years of I would literally say I lost 4 years of my life in a weird way, because I have. I mean, what have I done in them 4 years? Nothing. Upset, anger, so many things. Got in trouble. ODing quite a lot. What did I do? That's what I did in these 4 years. Who wants to be a person like that? That's not who you were born to be. That's not how you were brought up, you know? And I kind of go deep a little bit with me because I don't really give a flying shite anymore. Someone's going to say something, and if they have a question, leave them ask me. Don't have people putting out bull crap, you know. And yes, I do have the paperwork off that child, but I don't want to show it on the internet because guess what? That's exploiting a young child at that point. But if it comes to it, I'll just show a little bit of blue paper and I say, fuck off. You know what I mean? So now when we go to situation in America, which I've seen pop up quite a lot, which we don't have the situation here. No matter what happens in the UK and in Ireland, so to speak, and there's no one can ever take a minor's records of anything, no matter what. No matter what. Hi, the dark side. How you doing, my love? Chad, how you doing, sweetie? Lovely to see you in there, sweetie. You cannot take any records, no matter what. You can't even take them from me, and I'm an adult, and don't mind a minor. I think, and look, I don't want to step out of place saying this. I think some of the legislation, but I'm not a U.S. person now, so I'm just saying what I think, and it doesn't mean anything, to be quite honest. But I think that there should be something done to stop these people, especially these YouTubers, taking, like Zabcore, for instance, taking information and taking certain things, and you you can't get that. I mean, if anyone tried to get information on my son or get information on me right now, he ain't gonna get it. My own family can't even get that. You know, and that's the way it is in the UK, and that's the way it is in Ireland. They don't. It's very much patient confidentiality, big time, massive. If they screw up, they're going to get sued over, and they don't want to do that. See, they don't want to do that at all. But I just think there's a little bit of a problem there with this whole of getting pictures and whatever. I just think this look. Now for me to say, I don't live in the U.S., so you know. But I'm just looking. I'm just giving my little 2 cents in it, so to speak. So Jen, how are you doing, honey? I hope you're having a good Sunday. The best thing about grandkids, you can give them back, right? Yeah, I don't have any grandkids yet. Um, you know, doing well. That's good, Jen. Think, yeah. No, I don't have any grandkids yet. I mean, my daughter just finished her master's degree, and my boy is too young for that. So hope all is well with you. Yeah, Jen, I'm doing good, honey. I'm doing good. A lot of people asking me about Sinead O'Connor, and I just kind of went into a little bit, kind of rambling, I suppose, a little bit, um, about certain things, and I found out that Sinead's had a son, and he suffered with mental health situations, and he was failed, obviously, by the system in Ireland, which is not surprising. And Sinead went away and did whatever she did. So I will take a big deep dive into that tomorrow. So I may come on tomorrow at some point when I'm finished with my research. I don't come on tomorrow, it'll be next day. But I'm gonna finish the research. I'm gonna go from I'm gonna literally go from A to B with this one. I guarantee you the Irish system left them down. Not surprising. They do it over here as well in the UK. So that's not surprising. Doesn't shock me in the least, to be honest. Sad that she was only 50 odd years of age, and the inevitable. Once again, I mean, that's a mother who could not live without her son, and that's the point I'm trying to put across to a lot of people. There's lots of people on here who struggle every day because they're missing someone very dear in their heart, and I don't know what it's about boys. I just don't. They're very sincere and they're very lovable, and so are daughters too. Don't get me wrong on that. Boys are just a tad little bit different. They're very much onto their mama and stuff like that. I mean, I get it every time when I talk to my own son. To be honest, I get it the whole time. I even give my son an ultimatum: shall I go back to Ireland or shall I stay here? And he, God, he cried and he said, "No, don't, mommy, don't go." There you go. I said, forget it then. I mean, I'm gonna shut something really quick with Ali, but I'd like to check his feelings a little bit, and mommy, don't go. I could nearly make a song on that. Put on my feelings on a piece of paper and make up a tune and come out with a song like that. Mommy, don't go. That's how much in tune I am. I just love music and I love singing. And sometimes if you can't say something by word, sometimes it's best off to sing it. So if you can't say it by word and it's too painful to say it in word, I find myself singing it, I really do. That's an interesting one, mommy, don't go. See, there you have me, my mind thinking again, like going thinking, please don't go, there's a song. I think I know that song. Please don't go. Please. No, I'd be looking for my own one, lovely jubbly. If I was gonna write one, I'd write it in my own words. Mommy, don't go. That'd be MUM for UK. Of course, in Ireland, MAM. I'm absolutely brilliant at making things up and putting songs together. I'm really good at doing that kind of stuff. Title would be Mommy Go Vote, but I'm pretty sure the words would be very different. I've heard it a long time ago. Oh, really? I've never heard of that, but of course I wouldn't be singing that. I'd be singing something I'd make up myself, to be honest. But yeah, that song was, were you listening from the Queen? No, no, not at all. Mommy Don't Go? No. I was actually thinking of my son's words when I came out with that. No, I didn't hear Queen sing Mommy Don't Go. No. It would be a word, it'd be something I'd put to paper and I would, you know, because I'm really good at doing that. I want done for Brandy O'Neill as well, actually. But I'm not gonna do anything until I finish it. I know it's right. Does Queen have a song out like "Please Don't Go" or something like that? I've never heard him singing a song called "Mommy" MUM Don't Go. Never heard Queen sing that. Uh, Girls teach a mother about happiness and beauty. Sons teach them about pure love. Oh, 100% MZ. You said it there and then, girl. Honestly. That's what I'm saying. The sons have a different drag, kind of a different way to you. Which the girls are one way, and then the boys are totally different. And then to take someone's child who was a rainbow baby, well, that kind of adds to puts more fuel on the fire, would be fair to say. So no, I'm not crazy. I'm not nuts. Not anything like that. It's just a person who just can't deal with the bullshit they're putting up with and the bullshit system around them. To be quite honest, and I don't give a flying fuck who comes in here and says anything. And the bugger is a what mug? One second, I need to run the. Oh, excuse me. I need to run a dim light now at this point. Cigarette in my hand. There's no light. It's going dark now. Mommy, don't go. Trust me, I'll make up my own. Right, there's a lighter. 1 second. Mommy, don't go. I need you here with me. Mind me, I'm just sentimental. Tabba. Sorry to hear that. What happened? I got a sausage in my hand. Okay. So that's the story about my little man who lost his life before he was even. What, Susan, what song were you listening from? Trust me, it wasn't Mommy Going Don't Go. It wasn't that. I was listening to, I heard it when I was a kid. Um, Easy Come, Easy Go. It's Miller. Uh, Mama, just kill a man, put a gun against his head. Pull the trigger now, he's dead. Mama, there you go. Life has just begun. That's one. I'm a couple of octaves too high. That's the one I was listening on Queen. It's nothing got to do with Mama Don't Go, Mommy Don't Go. No, it was that one. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, I was listening to that. Yeah, I was listening to a bit of Queen. I was listening to that song. I remember being with my sister when we used to listen to that, and when they used to do the headbanging part, me and my sister used to do it the whole time. But yeah, Queen's. I I was actually laughing. I was watching him on stage, right? And I swear on my life, he was like boob flip flopping all over the place. I mean, I was like, hell, man. But he had the crowd going. I will give him that. He had the crowd going. Deo. And then the crowd would answer back, Deo. Right? I was like, what? This is awesome. And that was, I mean, and then he used to have a microphone with half a stand on it. I was like, hell, man. That's awesome, honestly. Strangely enough, he was not born in Britain, just so y'all know that. But he was, he had British accent. He was not born, he was born in India, to be quite honest. And they ended up moving to the UK when they were young, and his name was not the name he had. It was different. That was not his name. And I was like, wow. But he contracted a transmitted disease, as y'all know, and he ended up dying. You know, you should watch. Yeah, easy come, easy go. Oh God, I remember me and my sister, like, oh my God, we were like, crazy. But he ain't got a song called Mama Don't Go. He don't have that. I looked up his charts. I don't know. No, he don't have any song like that at all. I do like his music. I do like, his compulsiveness. I was watching his attitude on stage, and, this is a shy man who's very introverted. And suddenly he's out there when he's on stage being completely someone different. It just amazes me, honestly, when I see that. It's a very good movie. Yeah, I heard that movie though was very incorrect though. That's the only thing. I they were pointing out incorrect things what they said, like when he got on and did the band-aid thing or whatever. That was very incorrect. To be quite honest, they weren't breaking up and they were actually doing really good on the charts. And they came on and they didn't really want to do the show because it was in the daytime. And hell, you want to see the way he had the audience going there? That was some. That is amazing. That. I mean, if you talk about charisma, there you have it. That man had it in bunches, let me tell you. And he didn't want to fix his teeth. His teeth were like buck teeth. He did not want to fix the teeth. You know why? He thought that contributed towards his singing. But actually, they said no. He could have fixed his teeth, and it wouldn't have made no difference. So there, you have that. Of course, I told the family member that I was listening to that, and he goes, "He was gay," And I was like, "Yeah, you can tell that when he's on stage, right?" God, I'd love to show you what I was watching. I mean, the charisma, the way he had the crowd going, that was something else. I mean, to draw in a crowd like that, I mean, that is amazing. He had a white t-shirt on, he's something on his arm, and a pair of Levi jeans. All right? I was thinking, oh, yeah, I remember the Levi's. Really damn expensive at the time, to be honest. Um, but no, he had amazing charisma. He really did. I mean, Faroon, something his name was. His name was not Freddie Mercury. He gave himself that name. That was not his name. He came from an Asian family. So I've kind of watched all that. I was like, damn, this man is putting this the way he was manipulating the crowd. I was like, wow, that's amazing. Once again, that's called charisma. Called charisma, the way he manipulated them and get them going. He'd have them crowds doing whatever. If he went they ain't like a mo, he'd have them going doing that. And the half a stand thing, he'd have a microphone on half a stand, and he's wanting around just half a stand. I thought it was bloody hilarious, and I just love the parody they did. It's called Coronation Street over here in the UK. I Want to Break Free song. That's taken off Coronation Street here in the UK. And that was a parody. That was just a joke. Then you have him coming out with the Hoover. I thought it was hilarious. I'd love to show you, but I can't. YouTube won't leave me. That was taken off. That was taken off Coronation Street. It's a kind of like a soap thing over here in the UK. Well, he comes out. I want you break free, and he's coming out with this little mini skirt and the whole shit with the moustache on, mind you, right? It was brilliant, and I want to break free. He had a little skirt on and the whole shebang, and his band members were all dressed up. It was brilliant. They were taking off. They were doing a party on a soap opera, what goes on here in the UK, which is called EastEnders, not EastEnders, Coronation Street. What now? I want to break free. And he's doing the Hoover. I want to break free. He's all done up in like a woman, leather miniskirt on and moustache. I mean, go and look at it, guy. I mean, honestly, that is a parody what they were doing on EastEnders, or not EastEnders, Coronation Street here in the UK. Then he had his drummer at the sink with blonde hair. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, you gotta appreciate what was going on back then. I mean, back then I probably wouldn't have taken much notice of all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I was listening to all this stuff. I was thinking, wow, it just amazes me. Okay, little known fact about Freddie Mercury. He was doing a duet with Michael Jackson at the time, but he rang or did something to one of his friends to say, "Get me the hell out of here," because Michael Jackson at the time had a llama, and the llama was tormenting him. So Eddie Mercury said, "I don't want to do it. I want out." But there was going to be a duet with Michael Jackson on him. And if you see the charisma of this man on stage, I mean, wasn't looking at his look so much. I was looking at his performance as a performer. I was looking at the charisma, how he got the crowd going. That's just like amazing. It really is. For someone to be able to do that. So he was going to do a duet with Michael Jackson, but back then Michael Jackson was, into having llamas and no. I mean, of course, funnily enough, the US people couldn't quite catch on to the parody, what they were doing on the Coronation Street, because they didn't understand what Coronation Street was even about back then. So they didn't catch on to it, so they couldn't understand it. They're like, what the hell is this? It's meant to be a rock band, the way they're dressed up. I get it. But I also get the British side of it too. And I get that it was only a joke, more or less. I get it. Funny. And then we go back to Sinead O'Connor, which was an absolutely fantastic singer as well. As I said, look, I haven't been a big fan of her at all. I will look into her, obviously. I mean, I did with the Cranberries too, because I was a big fan of Cranberries. And I'll come back, Jana. I mean, hell, if I can deep dive on the Titanic, I mean, Sinead O'Connor is going to be very easy. I already get the feeling that the mental health services let her down, and not surprise them. It's a shame that Ireland lost such an iconic kind of a singer, if you know what I mean. It's kind of sad. But she has. I know she's from Dublin. She would have been, if I was living in Limerick, she would have been about 3 hours drive from where I would be living. So there, that just gives you a little like ballpark figure. But obviously, I don't live over there, so um. So no, I didn't catch any more words from listening to Queen. No, I mean, trust me, I've been just looking at their stage performance, and I was like, whoa. If nothing else. I mean, he was dressed in like a white little kind of short T-shirt. I don't even know what to call that. And I remember he blew Levi jeans on, and the charisma of this man was absolutely unbelievable. It really was. And not everyone's going to be Queen fans. I mean, at the end of the day, he was, he preferred other people, and that's not for me to judge or anything like that. But he had amazing, amazing, amazing charisma on stage. I think he did. I mean, looking at him as a performer, not looking at him as the personal kind of person, but is it for everybody? Probably not. But then again, a lot of people say Elvis wasn't for people either, which I think Elvis was. Um, Elvis was. Let me put it. Of course, I did a little research on him too. Very good looking man when he was younger. Absolutely heartthrobbing looking man. So sad what happened to him at the end. Put on a shitload of weight, taking medications, you know, over medicating, so to speak. Um, Kind of sad, you know. I just hate the way people get used and then they're spit out kind of thing, you know. Elvis is like, I think that if his mom didn't die, I think he probably would have been alive a lot longer than the age of 42. 42 is a really young age to die. I mean, I've only recently hit 43 myself. And you think of 42 and, you know, a very young age, you know, to pass away. Um, Once again, they made him out to be this and that and everything else. I looked at his videos he put out, his movies, and they are very, in my book, I mean, if I look at things today, I think they're crap. Obviously, maybe back in them days, there may have been something, you know, but when I look at it today, I mean, oh my God, I mean, hear a woman sing a song, hear a woman sing, you know, it was just ridiculous. Um, of course, Paramount MGM used him a lot for about 5 years. Then he had a manager who was an illegal immigrant in the US and didn't want to leave the US basically when you should have had this superstar going all over the world, you know. I think if he went all over the world touring, you know, he would have put himself in shape and he would have got himself back to where he should have been and he probably would have lived a lot longer, you know. That's just my opinion from looking at what I've seen. You know, he's a very giving person. Gave away too much, if you ask me. Way too much. I mean, this man would do a concert and drop a really expensive ring on top of, you know, if you call it, you know, it was crazy. Once again, I think if his mother was there, she would have had him in line somewhere, you know. Once again, he had all yes men, what we call it. Yeah, everyone wanted to do everything for him. Yes men, get him his prescription meds, and once again, he was fooled by thinking that if I don't take prescription medication, I'm not a drug addict. Well, sorry, but if you're hooked on something, you are, you know, prescription or not. It's still the same thing. So I deep dived into all of that, and he was hooked on something more powerful than I'm even on, and I'm a chronic pain sufferer. He was hooked on a thing called Demerol, which is 10 times more powerful than morphine. I'm on morphine, okay? He was, for no reason, he was getting these shots. Obviously, with everything else, I mean, medications have side effects. And he put on a lot of weight, and I believe his body quit working, and he was doing a lot of water retention. And unfortunately, America lost one of the 20th century major icons, you know? They really did, yeah. So, you know, when we look at celebrities, I think it's a great thing in one sense, but it's kind of very concerning in another because there's too many around these celebrities. There are too many. I'm missing something. What are you talking about, Susan? We're talking about Elvis Presley going on from Sinead O'Connor. Talking about all the yes people in his life. Once again, never left America, mind you, because his manager was an illegal immigrant and he didn't even know that. From the day he died, he didn't even know that. But yeah, I'm gonna move off celebrities for now. Fuck it, leave it. I just have a habit of deep diving into stuff. That's just me. And once again, it's a sad story in America. I lost a really good person there, as Ireland has lost a really good person with Sinead O'Connor. You know, once again, you have a lot of yes people who won't say no to these. You know, celebrities. They won't say, no, no, you had too much, or no, this is. They don't do that. And it's kind of sad. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom for 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. I'm not going to be. I'm going to stop for a little bit and then I'm going to go and deep dive into Sinead O'Connor when I finish this live, to be quite honest, because I wasn't. I didn't think a lot of people would even be interested with her. But once again, I just. Something tells me the Irish system left her down. Kind of like everything else in life, really, when you're left down. So, oh God. So let me go to the bathroom for 1 second. I'm going to mute because you're going to hear my toilet, and it's not that far from me. I don't live in a really big place. I live pretty big for one person, but, not like American sizes or anything like that. So give me 1 minute. Okay, back with the great topic of Elvis. No, I've been researching him. Sorry, you know, but I mean, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna say too much. He did have some really good songs, though. Damn. No, yeah, he had good songs. I mean, come on, don't say he didn't. I mean, he did. I mean, I know he was a joke at the end, but I mean, that was the medications he was taking. To be quite honest, I mean, Elvis had left the building right a long time ago. Elvis had left the building. Yeah, another one with too many yes people. Truth Minds is right. Elvis left the building a long time ago. And for those morons who say they see sightings, nah, you don't. That man is like, no, not happening. So let me deep dive on Sinead O'Connor. I mean, MC sent me a lovely thing, and I've already have a feeling where all this is going. True facts. MC. I'm not even a major Elvis fan, to be quite honest. I mean, I can't help but look at these. Look at what went wrong. I mean, I look at, okay, the celebrity, the high they get, the major thing, and then it suddenly goes like, it's like it peaks up and then it peaks down and it just goes downhill. You gotta watch when it's going downhill, and he has so many yes people around him. He really did. I mean, give me some Demerol. Okay, all right, yeah, I had that. Hell, they don't even give that to me. I'm a chronic pain sufferer, you know what I mean? But he was taking it because he liked it, apparently. But you love to torture me. I totally get it, Susan. MC. I don't torture you. I'm just telling you the God's honest truth about Elvis. Elvis has left the building a long time ago. And for those morons who are thinking that he's like, I don't know what they fucking think. That's not. Mm-mm. Anyway, moving on. He does have some nice songs, I would say that. There's a few of them I do like, not all, obviously. Oh, Pam, I love you too, honey. See, that's what I like about this channel. We have fun. Hell, fuck, you can take the piss out of me if you want. You're thinking, I love that. Two smiles. Elvis has left the building. MC's running. Oh, God. Yeah. Anyway, small little fact about me today. I don't really open up too much, about children and stuff like that. But I do know there's a bright road ahead of me, and I'm gonna bring you all in for it. And it'd be like I'm moving kind of situation. And you just jump in. I'm gonna turn on the camera. It's going to take place eventually. Um, MC has left the building. Oh God, Susan has left the building. Good night. God bless. Make sure you hit her on a cash app. I'm just messing with you guys. I'm just joking. I'm pulling your leg. Oh God. But anyway, moving on. If she keeps talking about Elvis, I will be. I'm not talking about him no more. I shut my mouth, I'm not saying no more. That's it. I'm done. No, I'm done. I'm not saying no more about, you know, someone who's after building. Ain't saying no more. Canadian guard. Oh God. I know how to torment her. I do. I genuinely know how to torment MZ. I don't think she's an Elvis fan, to be honest. We're not talking about him no. That's it. I'm done. Damn, I'm losing my numbers because of that. I don't say no more. But I know Bonoma or whatever her name is on, so people probably gone over there. That's fine. You know, I don't care. It's all right. People want to hear about someone else's stuff. That's okay. It's not me. I don't really want to do it. You know, I've listened in a little bit, and it's just very triggering for me. So I'm not going to be any parts of that at all. So no. People have their own different situations that are going on, so we don't really want to hear it. And I'm sure she means she's very sincere and she means well and all that kind of stuff with there, but it's very triggering for me. And sing a song for MZ, will I? Go tell me this shit of work. Maybe I should have thought of you. as long as na na na. You're always on my mind. MZ, you're always on my mind. She's gonna definitely need the building now. I'm just tormenting more. MZ, you still there? MZ will be tormented with me and she will knock her. Oh, that was how sweet. The building is closed. Oh gosh. Yeah, MZ is always on my mind. It's just a joke, by the way. But she's a good friend of mine. Although I don't want to sing any more EP songs, so to speak. So we're going to drop that one. We're going to move on. So how's everyone's Sunday going? How are y'all doing over there in America? I are 5 hours like behind me. Yeah, true smiles. You guaranteed you're gonna have a laugh over here. Trust me, because I told my mad like there's no tomorrow. I know she don't like Elvis, so that's why I sang the song to her. The business is closed. Hmm. Yeah, you're always guaranteed to have a laugh over here. You know, if you need to sort of laugh for a couple of hours, why not? But MZ is closing the building right now, so that screws that. So, okay, we'll move on to another singer then, shall we? No. So yeah, I'll deep dive into Sinead O'Connor tomorrow. I I am very aware of what went down with her. I'll be honest, I was never a fan of her, so but I will look into her only because of the fact that she's Irish. And there's my tablet going off, and it's on the floor, and I'm too lazy to go and pick it up. Don't know who that is. MZ, why are you showing locks, MZ? Oh, you did a WhatsApp? Okay. I'll have a look in a minute. I need to pick it up off the floor. Being a lazy bugger today, me. Truth Miles is given the key. The building is closed. I know. The funny thing is, like, when there's crap going on the channel, I mean, you have like so many people in there. But I do know I had a clash with another channel, so I don't care. Not listening to it. I don't want to listen to it. I have respect for it. Don't get me wrong, but it's not for me. True found the key. Yeah. So we're not going to speak about Elvis Presley anymore. God, jeez, I thought you'd even give a damn about that, but obviously no. Hey Pam, yeah, I'm doing good, honey. This the key's broken, MZ. MZ tormented me. Great to have fun in here, honest to God, it really is. That's what I like to do. I mean, have fun, you know? It's all about fun. And hell, if it's talking about people who you don't really like to talk about, I mean, like EP, Elvis Presley, fair enough. That's better to I'm old. MC, you're not that fucking old. You don't even, she don't even look her age, to be quite honest. I mean, I've seen her on cam. She don't look her age at all. Um, MZ, like, let's sound like she's really old. No, she don't. She don't look her age, to be quite honest. And I'm not going to give out her age either, but she does not look her age. Simple as. A couple of people I know who don't look their age. To be quite honest, my dad don't look his age either. But yeah, that's a good thing. Good that's well, you know, everybody seems me and everyone sees me and Kim. Yeah, MC, you don't look your age, sweetie. So don't even try to pretend you do. Stop saying you're freaking old because you don't even look old. So right, we're gonna drop a link in a little bit, and if anyone wants to come up, they can welcome to come up. I'll drop it in a little bit. I'm proud. I'm just turned. Oh, there she goes. She puts out her age. Look, she's 54 in a few weeks. She don't look 54 at all. Yeah, I didn't want to put out your age, but hell, you put it out yourself. So there you go. I mean, 54 going on. I would say 43, 44, not 54. She don't look that age. And hell, when she starts mounting, oh my God. Happy belated birthday, whatever it takes. Oh, she's proud to be 54. I know you are. But in all fairness, MC, you don't look yet. Everyone said happy belated birthday to her already. She don't look it though, honestly. Gosh, cough is driving me nuts. But anyway, kind of left with that one, but it is what it is. Oh, to response, give you a cake. George, hi, MC. Turning 54 and I'm getting old, but I look 40. There you go. There's another one. Hi, Georgette, welcome in. MC don't look her age at all. She looks like a baby. She'll probably give out to me for saying this kind of stuff, but tell the truth. She's been on camp so many times. Then you have to be proud of it. Proud of my age. Yeah, I know MC, you're proud of it, honey. I know. And when MC goes off on one, well, she goes off on one. I was gonna say, I want to say something I don't want to say, kind of thing. I was told that one or two kindergarten. Can you check and see? Do you remember? I can't. I'm not going to use her name, but you'll understand what I'm saying. There was a Canadian person who put up a thing about me with. Can you check and see is that gone? You kind of know what I'm talking about, right? They like the bong. What else is their name? I was told that was gone. So I'd like to check all that out. Yeah, I was told that whole situation was gone. I didn't. I mean, obviously, I didn't. It's still up. Huh? There you go. So I was told that it would be taken down today, but obviously it's still up. Wow. Precious Gas, you were asked to take that fucking down, and why did you not take it down? I stuck to my side. Didn't mention your name in all the live. And now I find out that it's still up. What about the clip channel that was made about me Canadian girl? Is that still up? That's exposing Susan or some shit like that. Is that still up? The name of the game is to ignore. She is not worth it, Susan, please. No, no. But I was told today that that will be taken down. I'd like to know, is that clip channel taken down about exposing Susan? The one with the goggle eyes, obviously, and all that. So I was lied to. Hmm. Both are still up. Okay. So I was lied to. See, I made a promise, and I'm not going to say who it was. I made a promise that I would not speak about, what's her face? Um, not for precious things. And I was told these would be taken down. And obviously, we're talking about a couple of hours later, and they're still up. Now, see, I've just been fucking lied to. Not to be funny about anything, but I can't explain. I can't say what I'm saying. We can understand what I'm saying in a weird way. I was told that these were going to be taken down, and now you're telling me they're still up. Because Precious Chaos Things does not want me mentioning her in my channel, which I have no problem not mentioning the bitch, because that's what she is, right? But she still has the same things up though, and I was told they were going to be taken down. Now we're talking about a couple of hours later.com, and they're still up. Um, just so you know, my mods are tracking that. We are looking at that. Uh, we're going to try everything to get them taken down if you don't take them down yourselves. Ignore the viewers speak of their the viewers speak for themselves. It's very embarrassing for the creator. It is so not worth it. Yeah. So Precious Chaos is not. Okay. We were told that it would be taken down. You say that's the thing. See, this woman doesn't know how to stop, does she? Really? I was told it would be taken down, and I agreed upon that. And now I find out it's still up, both of them. I don't know. I mean, not being funny or anything, but who do they think they're dealing with? A fool? Kind of like when I said, don't talk about my family, don't do that. And that has all worked out really well. But these two things are still up, and I was told they would be taken down. They're not taken down, precious. No, you don't like your name being mentioned or anything like that. But yeah, you've been tormenting people around the YouTube streets for quite a while, to be honest. Honestly, why should they tell you? Why should they start telling you the truth? Well, MZ, I was told it would be taken down. That's why you might notice. No, you're okay, Sierra. You might notice that I asked Susan, sweetie, love you. Glad you're okay. Yeah, Kim, I'm doing well, hon. I'm glad you're in here, honey. So glad you're in here, sweetie. Uh, it's very apparent that they have no right. See, I've been told today that they will be taken down. And obviously I was like, well, they're not taken down, so well, fuck it, it's fair game, precious chaos, bitch. Take them down. I'm glad to hear that you're with some good. Yeah, I'm no, Kim, I'm good, honey. Honestly, Precious Chaos is really pissing me off. I was told that she would take her bullshit down today, and she didn't take it down. And I've been on live for what, over 3 hours or something, and then my mods tell me that they're still fucking there. Precious Chaos, why you keep picking on people who have mental health issues? Why? I sent you the link so you can check it. No, that's okay. I believe you. So they're still up. No, there you go. The tab's going again now. So they're still up, then basically. Mm. What's the Precious Chaos even get out of? She doesn't like me using her name. Precious Chaos, we do know that you, Susan, beyond you, she is not and will never be. I know, Kim. I know. I was promised that these things would be taken down today, and they're not. So I was asked not to mention precious chaos in my life, so I did not until now, more or less. So it's fair game right now. Keep trying to hurt family. She's getting into work. You know what, precious chaos? Let me tell you something, sweetheart, and I'm pretty sure you're listening to my life. You'll probably download my life as we speak. You cannot get in the fucking way of family. Okay, bitch? You can't. So take down your bullshit like you're asked to and be done with it, and I will shut the fuck up talking about you. How about that? You putting your bullshit out there, you fucking lies. You don't fast check. You don't check anything. You just want to go out and hurt people. You got in Tony's ear. Huh. Trust me, I know all about that. Look, really. And what you do, you fucking ran off and left her. Don't even get me started because see this bitch, I don't care. I'll drag her to the end of the earth. I will. I really will. Remember that is how she under your skin. Don't you, Kim? I was told that these things will be taken down today because it's false. It is wrong, and it's not me who I am. And this piece of crap thinks that she can do what she wants. And then she complains about me. I mention her name in my lives. Well, I stopped mentioning her name. I've been on for over 3 hours now. Didn't mention her at all. Found out that her bullshit hasn't been taken down. So yeah, fuck it. It's fair game now. Fuck it. Fuck you, precious. You're only going around trying to hurt people. You go for the person who have mental health issues. I saw what you did to Tony, by the way. Don't think I'm not fucking blind because I'm not stupid. We all know it's wrong. It's just don't give her your energy. I know, Kim. I know. She doesn't want me. She's contacting people saying don't mention her. I didn't mention her for what 3 hours now. Then I find out that these lives are still up. I was told that they would be taken down because they're bullshit. They're lies. We all seen what you did to Tony, precious. You fucked her off and you left her alone. You left her high and dry, more or less. But you think you can get under my fucking skin? Try again, bitch. I'm a little tad bit stronger than that. So, precious, do all the lives you want to do on me. I don't give a flying fuck anymore. I don't care. But guess what? You're only doing that, and my kids go back and look at this in 10 years from now. I said, this was a psychopath from fucking Canada who doesn't even know when she's on her live. I had to tell her many times, you're on my platform right now. She fucking so stoned. She didn't even know it. We all know it's wrong and just don't give up your energy. I know, Kim. Kim, trust me, believe me. This is just me fighting back right now. You know, it's kind of like a defensive mode because I was told these would be taken down. And once again, my moderators checked into it. It's not, no, she didn't. Precious gets off on this shit. She's trying to get into, she's trying to like get into families and stuff. But I'm telling Precious one thing, bitch. You know what? I'm one person, but guess what? The persons you're trying to hurt, blood is thicker than water, and bitch, you're the fucking water. Trust me that. You are the water. Don't even have me bitching on this bitch. Now your family don't give a flying fuck about you, but guess what? My family care about me. So what you do, you make up these stupid lives and you put them up on people, vulnerable people. That's what you do. Was last week not enough for you, precious? Do you want to push a person a little bit more than that? Do you want to push a person a little bit more than that, precious? It was that not enough for you? Want to go farther again? She didn't take down any of our fucking lives. She's a lying bitch, and that's why I'm talking about her right now. And I've been on for over 3.5 hours, something like that. I didn't mention a word about her. My weekend is fast, preparing to go on vacation. Oh, that's lovely, Kim, on. So both of the lives are still up, which I was told today they would be taken down. And I was asked not to mention precious things in name. It's fair game. Once the lives are up, I'm gonna keep talking about you. You fucking weed head. Oh, I need to have my bong. I need to have my bong. Okay, bitch. You won't come in my channel, will you? You will not come in my channel. You know why? Because you know you're not wanted here. You're trying to come between family, but you're the fucking water, bitch. That's what you are. Enough of this fucking bitch tormenting my family. As long as the lives stay up, I'm gonna continue talking about her. She don't want me talking about her, I tell you that now. She does not want me talking about her. I was told today those lives would be taken down. They're not down, so yeah, it's fair game. She tried the same shit on Tara as well, didn't she? Take down the lives, precious, and I will shut my mouth about you. I get to see the bears and the bears country. Oh, that's awesome, Kim. On Kim, take lots of pictures and show us. Take down the lives, precious. Take down the lives, and I won't never mention your name again. But no, you keep wanting to dig him. Was last week not enough for you, honey? Do you want more damage to be done to someone? Yeah. And someone is hurting themselves like you did to me. Kim, that's awesome. We get to see, honey, the bears and stuff like that. So, so basically, we checked out the so-called videos were meant to be taken down. They're not taken down, so it's fair game right now. Did a clip channel on me, mocking me and making rubbish of me, and then there was the other thing. Well, take down the lives, precious, and I will shut the fuck up about you. You're not even a thought in my mind. And as I said, blood is thicker than water, and you're the water. No matter what you may think. Now I was trying to do the decent thing today. They probably won't, so they not worth your breath to them. Yeah, I know, right? I was told today they would be taken down, but obviously they're not. And my moderators checked it out; they're still there. The links have been sent to my tablet; they're still there. So it's only all a bunch of lies, And it's just a sad world, to be quite honest. And I'm fed up with people taking the mick out of me. I really am. They haven't walked in my shoes. They don't. Precious Cass don't even know who the fuck I am, to be quite honest. She thinks she may know, but she don't. She's pushing my buttons the way she pushed Tony's. And what did she do? She fucking hightailed and left Tony like left on her own. That's what she did. She's a piece of shit. That's all she is. And she's obsessed with fucking Purple for some strange reason. I mean, Purple can't even do a live, and she's downloading Purple's every fucking live she does. She's downloading that shit. Why the fuck would you even want to build your computer up with that? I don't get it. I mean, that is beyond the point of ridiculousness. Precious, I have enough scars on my arm. Trust me that. I've only recently taken off the bandages to it. So you want to take down your damn lives? You had a lot to do with that by pushing my buttons too far. And yeah, I'm probably going to be left with scars, you know what I mean? I don't think that's funny. I really don't. I'm sorry, but I don't have a sense of humor when it comes to that kind of sick carry on. So she's going to keep her lives up and she's going to keep doing what she's doing. It's not me. It's me one day. It's gonna be someone else the next day. That's the sad part of it all. She focused on purpose for so long, and then she decided to focus on me. Was last week not enough for you, precious, or do you want more? Do you want more, precious? Let me turn on the camera and show you the scars I've left on my arms, which aren't even healed properly. Mm, I don't think I will, actually. That is a long speech volume. I just need to bring that up, precious. That's a long speech volume of who she is. Be a better person than her, Susan. Let it alone. Ignore it. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the bitch. But I know she did to fucking Tony too. So she didn't take on any of the lives, so they're still there. I got the links off them. They're still active. I was told today they will be taken down. Obviously they're not. And she's fair game. She is absolutely fair game. Cause guess what? She's not family, so I can say what the fuck I like about her. Let me mute for 1 second because I need to take a. Whew. You need to take a calm down, relax. And I'll be okay. I was promised it would be taken down. Obviously not. That's all right. Let's not talk about her. I will let you know when if she takes them down. Mm-hmm. Canadian girl, I don't think she's gonna. They were meant to be taken down today. To be quite honest, and we all know how quick you can take these things down. You can just take them down, privatize them, and they're gone within a minute. You know, I've often privatized shit. I've often done that. It takes 1 minute, not even. But she don't want me talking about her name. She doesn't want me talking about her. But she don't have the balls to come in this channel and confront me. You have everything got to do with what happened last week, Precious Chaos. Everything, and you fucking know it. You pushed me to the limit, like you pushed Tony. So no, I'm not gonna shut up about this bitch. I'm gonna mention her on every damn live I do, till she takes them down. No disrespect to all the really good Canadian people out there, because I have an amazing Canadian people in here right now. Amazing. Just taking deep breaths, guys. I really am, because I'm really pissed off right now. Because I was told to be taken down. Obviously, that was a lie. Once again, I've been lied to. What's fucking new in my life? Oh, Precious, are you gonna download this live too, honey? I can get you for defamation of my character, because that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. Enough's enough already. I mean, how far does I have to go before it's too far? That's something I would ask anybody. How far does that have to go before it becomes too far? Do you not think last week was enough? I'm just wondering, you know. Precious do get off and doing things like this. I don't know. They're not going to take my channel because I'm not breaking YouTube terms and conditions, obviously, but obviously you are, Precious Gas. You're bullying, harassing a person. Anyway, I'm going to move on from that. I know she hasn't taken it down. I can tell you right now, I'm really disappointed because I was told that they would be taken down. I don't need reminders or anything about what they've done to me. No, I know, True Smiles. I'm taking a few breaths right now, honey. Because I've been promised today they would be taken down, and they're obviously not. I was sent the links, they're still there. Give me a few minutes to breathe. Yeah, MZ, I was promised today they would be taken down. But obviously, the person who told me it's not their fault, but they were obviously lied to. When's enough, okay? A couple of breaths, deep breaths, that's the best I can do. It's once I disappointed, it's not surprising. You get fed up with doing, you get fed. I mean, she's making a mockery of me for what? Why? Because I own a channel. I have a successful channel. What's the problem? I mean, Precious, what is your major malfunction? Why are you doing this to me? Why she wants me to flip out and do something? Not doing that. Yeah, I'm seeing. I've been lied to. What they want you to do is basically slip the bean, and I don't know, have like tremendous scars. I see what maybe takes it all offline, and who told you that it has been in place. Precious, I'm not gonna say the name, is not with you, punishing again. It's abuse. What they are doing. You, Rosie, obviously are ready. It is abuse, 100%. It's 100% abuse to a person who does not deserve it. You see, if I turn on the camera and I show you what has been done to my arms, someone might report my channel and get it shut down. So I'm not going to do that. But I can tell you, they're not very pretty at all. And once again, I mean, last week Precious did that, didn't she? And I was told today that, I mean, all that would be taken down, but obviously no. So it's fair game. I can sit here and be bullied I'll be victimized or I can fight back. And you gotta understand one thing about me, I ain't taking anyone's crap. Not you or anybody else should be abused, period, point blank. Yep, 100%. And then she knows she's doing this, she knows what she's doing, right? She knows what she's doing and she keeps on doing it anyways. And if I turn on the cam and I just lift up my arm, they might get my channel shut down. So, won't bother doing that. But I can tell you, I've been left with horrific marks on my left arm, to be precise. And you think that's fair? Do you think that's fair on me? Do you think it's fair on my kids? Do you think it's fair on my family in Ireland? Precious. Just because you don't have a damn family, don't try to destroy mine. And there's other people at play here too. Let me tell you that. She doesn't want to take down the crap. Do you know why? Because she's getting views on it. But guess, the funny thing is? She knocked off all her comment sections, so no one could comment on it. There is no comments whatsoever on that particular video. You know why? Because she turned off comment section because she knows people would have a problem with it. There's always a way to fight it. On here, it's not a price. Turn off your cam and turn on your cam. They are not. Don't turn on your cam. They're not worth it. Yeah. Not the minute I turn my cam on, they're gonna hit my channel. Only that I'm showing you something what happened last week. But there's no point doing that. I don't see the point now. I really don't. But I gotta look at it every day, obviously, and remind myself of what happens when precious cows try their shit on me again. And I do know that there is some people involved with her. So no, I was like you. I'm not saying it was intentional, but these lives have not been taken down like I was told they would be. I was asked not to speak of Precious. I didn't for the first, I don't know, what, 2.5 hours, 3 hours? Didn't speak about her. But then I find out these lives are still up. They weren't removed, they're still there. It's already seen it, and it's best not to. Yeah, Canadian Girl is like the most amazing person in the world. MZ, let me tell you something about her. She apologized to me because she was Canadian, and which is a wrong fucking thing to do because she should be proud of where she comes from, to be honest. But she can't help the people are way out there. It's not her fault. We have it here in the UK. We also have it in Ireland too. We have people way out there, if you know what I mean. And Precious Case is like way out there. It's already seen, and it is the best not to. Canadian girl has nothing to do with this. She is the most loving, beautiful person you can ever meet. And that's the way it is. We have people here in the UK who are those things. We have people in Ireland. We can't excuse, you know, everything what people do in Ireland in the wrong way because we have it everywhere. It's global. It's worldwide. But fortunately, first I had Deb Lee. Okay, I could handle Deb Lee. Deb Lee was okay. Now I have Precious Chaos. Precious thing she calls herself now. By the way, she's running into all the channels that none that she is really spiritual and really nice, and I call bullshit straight off. Didn't take down the lives, precious chaos, so you're fair game, woman. I'm gonna come on here every fucking day. I'm gonna come on here that little bit more just to piss you off. And Canadian girl, I apologize. You know, it's not about you, honey. And it's not about any of my Canadian friends, but I'm going to come on here every single goddamn day just to torment her that little bit more. Because what she's doing is wrong. What she did to Tony was wrong. So yeah, we're gonna do more lives. How about that? I mean, YouTube is taking a little bit more money from us, anyways. Um, I'll do a live tomorrow. I'm gonna do it on. I'm gonna start it out with Sinead O'Connor, and I'm gonna finish it on the Chaos. We call her the Chaos. We can't say that we're calling out her name, right? Because she changed her name again. Every time she fucks up, she changes her name. Did you not notice? I mean, it's Precious Chaos one minute, it's Precious something else the other, and now it's Precious Things or some shit like that. You know what I mean? But she ain't. I'm not leaving her pulling me down. Fuck that. And they're gonna do another live again. They're gonna do another you know, exposing Susan and bullshit like that. But the hell with them. You know what Monica Lightly said to me a very long time ago? The more people who talk about you, the more relevant you actually are. So probably it's a good thing. Give me free publicity to put my channel out there a bit more. I have noticed that my numbers have went up. I went from 1,380 to 1,390 odd. So that speaks volumes in itself. And no, I'm not buying subscribers just to fucking put that one out there too. That's not a bullshit. Go look on Playboard. Playboard will tell you. Yeah, I've looked at my channel on Playboard. I know we're doing pretty good. So yeah, fuck you, precious. Alright? Honestly, Susan Sweetie, the best thing is to ignore negativity and stay focused on the positive things. Right? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Buckeye. I've been told that she would take these crap down today, but obviously not because I've been sent on the links. My moderators checked it out to see where they're gone. They're not gone. That's precious. And I don't know why she's so fixated on me. I mean, I don't get it. I mean, it's weird. And as I said before, look, she can play on herself. She can do all the bull crap on she wants to do on the YouTube streets. And then she walks into Baloma's channel letting on she's a damn spiritual person. Give me a break. Just give me a break. Stop being a phony, precious. Give me a break. You're tormenting a person who lost a child, to be quite honest. If you want to look at it, maybe I'm a Baloma. You know, I lost my baby. I lost my boy. Elvis has returned to the building. Elvis, can you sing us a song? You know, hey Iris, how you doing, my love? Pop in to say hello. Sorry, I'm bitching out about someone who I was told would take down their ridiculous lives on me, and obviously that did not happen. Of course, I was lied to. Not by the person who told me, but obviously the person who is in control of those channels. To be honest. So yeah, I feel a bit, because I set off talking about everything and everything here today, and we had fun, and find out that precious things is up to her old bullshit again. Drew smiles. Precious has come into the building. Not Precious. Elvis has come into the building again. MZ, I'm doing great. Hope you're all doing. Yeah, Iris, God bless you, honey. You know, I have great respect for you, sweetie. I kind of like the you're told one thing, but then something else takes place, and you're being told a bag of lies. You're asked not to speak about a certain person you haven't done for. You haven't done it, and then you find out then, well, those things have been meant to be taken down when, in fact, they weren't. Yeah, they're not gonna spoil my fun, anyways. I said, Iris, my arm is healing. I was thinking, well, if I put that, show how serious Precious Chaos got. Maybe if I showed the result, because the bandage is rough right now, and they'll probably shut down my channel, so I ain't gonna do it, you know? So there's no point in doing that. Because the minute I put my arm up there, they're gonna say something and they're gonna try and shut down my channel. So yeah, Precious, go fuck yourself with that one too, bitch. Susan, don't give them attention. They are seeking. Yeah, Precious is seeking attention because no one really wants to know her. And Book and Mama, let me tell you one thing. I've been watching her go into Paloma's channel and, being prayers and all this bullshit, right? I don't want to say the word, I don't want to curse them when I say prayers. But, then she's going around and running the muck on the YouTube streets, you know what I mean? And I'm calling bullcrap right there and then. Because as I explained, I've lost my first son. And I could easily go to below my channel, but I don't want to because the little boy died before he was very premature anyways, and he died anyway. So, and I was given a new boy, so I maybe I don't want to face up to it. Maybe that's it. I don't know, but Precious is just running amok right now. Maybe I don't want to face up to my first son boy's stuff. Maybe I don't know. But I just know that I was blessed with another boy, and that's why I'm here today, and I just want to get down to him. But in the meantime, you have Precious then making up these ridiculous things. She doesn't really know me. I've never had Precious on WhatsApp. I've never confided in her. I've never did anything at all, actually. Hell, I've confided in Purple more than I confided in her, and that means I confided in her zero. And she's going around tormenting people who have, you know, I won't say it's not fair to say a sound mind because I just don't see myself that way. I see myself as a survivor, and a lot of reasons. And they say victim and all that. I see myself as a really good survivor, and I see myself wanting to do new things, wanting to get down around good stuff. I'm back. I've been just been in London. Oh my God, I'm back. Listening, you're alive, Susan. When someone is trying to get you mad or upset, please, what the please best the things. Ignore them completely. Oh, clearly making me jealous. You were down in London before me. Welcome back, Claire. She's back. Claire was down in London. And I know I'm going to get to meet Claire because she's not going to be far from where I'm going to be. She drives a lot. Um, So yeah, I do want to definitely meet Claire. And Claire's right what she's saying as well. Don't even get the best of you, you know. It is right, it's true. But no, the stuff haven't been taken down, and you know, I don't see the reasons why it should be kept up. I just think she's butthurt because I kicked her out of my channel because I just felt that what she was doing was wrong. I had to go to London to meet my son, and he's coming back in the train with him, and he's getting uh, oh, okay, Claire. Oh, come back on the train. There's a train station right up for me. Actually, it goes to London too. Um, it's no never, my love. Can It's now or never. My love can wait. Hi, Colin. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good time. UK hours, bust our chops, and you're gonna have me on for a little bit, guys, because you know what? I slept too late. I mean, I had to sleep like I was like, what the hell? I never sleep like that. It's great to hear, Colin. Hope you're doing enjoying your train ride. No, it's Colin. You're not on the train. It's Claire was on the train. Claire's on the train. Colin's all the ways up there, and okay, on. Um, not easy being a host for so many hours, but yeah. Mm. It's now or never. Don't hold me tight. People will kill me for singing Elvis Presley songs. That would have been a favorite one of mine, anyway. To be quite honest. Yes, we did enjoy a train, especially me, as I didn't have to drive. Yeah, it's true, Claire. It's true. Two smiles. I never don't make me her sing to me again. She don't like Elvis, honestly. MC does not like Elvis Presley. Wow, he was a major big T in your day. It's all about fun at the end of the day, isn't it? Let me be your the teddy bear song. I don't really know that one, to be honest. The true smiles. I can't remember that one. I don't like him neither, MZ. No, I like that song, but tell me something I don't know, Susan. Oh God, that's why I love messing with you. I love tormenting you. Let me be your teddy bear. I don't know that one. Tell me I don't know that. I heard him sing it, but I don't know it. Yeah. His thing called love. Didn't I don't know it. But yeah, teddy bear. Appetite. Message from Snoop Dogg and myself is, well, never again be on YouTube. Our accounts will be deactivated tonight. We no longer need this stress in our lives. Yeah, that's fine, Chris. No problem. I was told that those accounts would be deactivated today, that they would not be up. Fortunately, they are. I did say that I would check them out. Um, they have not been taken down. Okay, I understand that you don't want to be involved in this, and must I get it. I do get it, but mm, they have not been deactivated. They're still there. So saying that, I understand. I totally understand. Precious Chaos did not stick to her word. She kept them up, and I know there was some talks, whichever way it would be, not mention any names, but no, she didn't do that. But it's stressful on my family. It's not fair on my family. It's not. It's not fair on the people who care about me. It's not fair on them. So if they want to deactivate their accounts, that's fine. I have no problem doing that. I can't do it. Obviously, they have to, but I understand why they're doing it. That's okay. I mean, aside that Precious Chaos would come into a family and fucking do such a thing. See, that's what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm talking about. People getting in the way of family when they shouldn't be. Now they're deactivating their accounts because they don't want to be on YouTube anymore, and I don't blame them. I genuinely don't. Because they see the bullshit what's going on. And they don't think it's right. They genuinely don't think it's right. Thank you, Precious, for that, you fucking bitch. My family should not have to do that. Now they're deactivating their accounts because they don't want to be on YouTube, and I don't blame them. I don't. If I want to talk to my father, I'll talk to him on WhatsApp. And as I said, I never bring any conversations from WhatsApp onto YouTube with anybody. I don't do it. I never do it, no matter who they are. It's not fair to all of you, all your family. Precious chaos to this, MZ. She's a lying piece of shit. Just because she doesn't have family. It's alright, I'll talk to my family off of YouTube. See, this is the damage what people can do to a family, right? You're a beautiful, loving family coming in here and relaxing and enjoying at times. Now they don't want to do it, and I don't blame them. I really don't. I don't blame them at all. Precious Gas is all. Precious Gas don't give a flying damn. Do you know why? She don't give. She don't have anyone around her. Who the fuck does she have? So there now, Precious. Are you happy? Did you clip that, Precious? Did you? Did you clip that about Apple Tarkin said? Did you clip that, Joe, honey? No, you run my family off of YouTube. The ones I care about. Because you're a lying little fucking snake. Said you would take down the stuff and you never did. Because I said I would get my mods to check it out and we found it and it's still there. We give it enough time, Dad. Don't give me that. We give it enough time. Dad, I gave it over 3 hours. She did not take the stuff down. My moderators checked out, and I told you they would. I've been on YouTube for 4 hours, Dad. We didn't even talk about Precious for like nearly three of that. We got my moderator to check it out. The stuff is still up. She lied to you. Let me tell you something about YouTube, Dad. It takes 1 second to 2 minutes to take down something off of YouTube. I've been privatizing stuff for fucking months. I know what I'm talking about. I owned a channel. I know how fast it is to take something down. It comes down very quickly. You privatize it down so it's not in the public view. So they lie to you. I'm telling you the God's honest truth. And if you don't want to talk to me no more, that's fine. I understand that. See, there you go, precious chaos again, right? There you go once again, precious chaos again, the fucking horrible bitch. Yeah, it takes 2 minutes to take it. It doesn't even take 2 minutes. It goes into YouTube Studio, privatize, boom, there you go, gone. Doesn't take 3 hours. Doesn't take 3 hours. I've been on for most of the day, the evening now, and I said nothing about Precious. And then I got my mods to check it out, and it's still there. Because all Precious is trying to do is destroy us. Precious is not the reason why you're leaving. Why are you leaving then, Chris? Is it because of me? Because I'm a piece of shit and I'm worth nothing? Is that it? I was told that she would take that stuff down. I said nothing. I've been on for over nearly 4 hours. Actually, it is 4 hours now. And I never mentioned her name at all. I don't mention the other people's names neither. And you know who I'm talking about. Not mentioning them neither. Okay. I've even instructed my moderators that if anyone talks about my family, delete their message. So you're leaving because of me because I'm a piece of shit, right? I get it. You know, I didn't come on here wanting any bullshit or any shit like that. I didn't want that. I come on singing and happy and all that. That's not what I wanted for here. Precious Chaos did not take down her crap, and she's known to do what she's doing. See, that's what I get every time in my life. I get every time. No matter how much I try to do right, it's never good enough. It's never good enough. Because I'm the piece of shit at the end of the day, okay? Bottom line. What about the stress I'm going through, Chris, with Precious and Jesse? What about that? What about the fact that what I did last week? I don't see anyone asking me, are you okay? Not one fucking person asked me, was I all right? Was I okay? You know? Not one person. Apart from all my friends in America, not one family member rang me and asked me, are you okay? As a human being, are you okay? Not one person asked me that, and I'm just tired of this shit. I'm tired of the games, and I'm tired of the bullshit. And I will shut down my channel tomorrow, only for that's bringing some revenue into me to get me to move to my son. That's the only reason I haven't shut the channel down. And I won't leave my friends I've met for so many years. I won't leave them. So now my family are saying, good luck, bye bye, fuck off, in other words. It's alright, I'm used to being on my own, anyways. I don't know anything else in life. Be on your own, no one cares, no one gives a shit. No. I had like MZ ringing me and I had so many other people ring. How's your wrist? How's. No, I didn't have any of my family ask me any fucking questions. Why? Because someone pushed me to it. Thank you, Blondie. That's what she fucking is. Y'all know it. Everyone's been on YouTube long enough to know what she's about. Now she ran my family off of YouTube. They don't want to talk to me. Okay? Not to mention we had the incident last fucking week. It's like, screw you, Susan, you know what I mean? Deal with your own shit. I've been dealing with my own shit for fucking years. And don't come to me when I'm strong. Do not come to me when I'm strong. Don't come to me when I'm down on my boy. Don't come to me when I have my life back. Because all these 4 fucking years took everything you can possibly take out of a human person. I would beg anyone to come here and sit here for 4 years without any contact with their family, any contact with their children, anything at all. Come here and sit here in my fucking shoes, walk my mile. You're not going to do it. None of you have the balls to do, because you know why? You're not strong enough. That's why. That's all right. On your own again, right? What's new? Used to my mother walking out the fucking front door. So, I mean, what's new, right? Abandoned once again. That's all right. The only thing I do trust in my life is the fact that my children do care about me, and I know that's unconditional love. I don't know anything after that. That's why I don't leave any mail into my home. I don't leave them come in. It's a thing with me. It's a situation with me. Susan, I'm understanding what Apatow is saying. Yeah, well, leave them have the stress. They come on the YouTube streets. I mean, Precious Chaos has had to cause a lot of fucking problems in my family, to be quite honest. And it's not just me doing what I did last week, which was a very shameful of me to do it. I felt more shame in my life doing that. I had nobody ringing me up and saying, "Are you okay?" Not fucking one person. Nobody. But guess what, Claire? I'm left with the scars on my arms. Because Precious Chaos keeps putting videos out there doing shit, and Joe is doing the fucking too. Because guess what? Someone admitted that to me today. They're doing the same fucking thing, and they're trying to sue me. Go fucking head. Do you know what the ambulance man said? Sue me. Go ahead. I get free legal aid, but I'm gonna fucking take you to town. They'll check out the URL numbers. They'll check out everything. You tried saying it was done on a phone? Well, guess what, bitch? I don't do jack shit on my mobile phone. So, yeah, leave the police take that fucking too, because I don't care. Yeah, you think you're clever, but you're not all that clever, do you? Are you? When you throw a phone into the police, you give a computer. I don't mind to even give the computer to the police. I don't give a flying fuck. Because guess what? I did fuck all wrong. And I'm not worried about it. I don't care about it with your cease and desist bullshit. Don't mention Precious. Precious will take down her. No, Precious did nothing. Fucking sue me if you want. Go fucking ahead. You're gonna get nothing, but you're gonna lose your money. I ain't gonna sleep underneath an umbrella where someone says something over my head. I ain't that girl. Sorry, but no. Mm-mm. Not wish I'm innocent. No fucking way. Take me to court, do what you wanna fucking do. Go fucking ahead. I don't give a flying fuck. Family don't wanna know me, that's fine. What's new? Done that. Been there, done that. Been on my own for a long time anyways. Susan's up here giving more attention. Yeah, well, fuck 'em, MC. You know, gone to the point where I say fuck 'em all. Oh, okay, we have a new person in here right now. Who the fuck are you? Don't even start me. That's a troll coming in here. Don't even start me. Re-victimizing a fucking victim. That's what they're doing. And I'm not talking about my family. I'm talking about other people. I have my family exactly. I have Susan. You have the family you created here on here. Right. 100% right. 100%. And I'm sick to death. I am gone to the point where I'm sick to fucking death of people threatening me, take me to court. You fucking kidding me? Go ahead, do it. I mean, do the best you can do. You're taking on the person who's entitled to free legal aid. Just so you know that. I lose nothing. But I will fucking double sue you for your shit. Defaming me, demising me, bringing what. You even fucking talked about my kids. Precious, keep your word and let the family. She won't keep her word. That's it, Canadian girl. She won't. She told my family she would fucking get rid of this shit. Nah, she won't do it. Because you know why? She's a sick fucking bitch. She won't leave my family be. That's what it is. Precious, keep your word and let this family be. There you go, from a person who lives in Canada. You just highlight that. There you go. You're Canadian too, Precious. There's a Canadian person talking to you. Don't take it from me because I'm Irish, right? You just won't leave it be. And these people found that you have done fuck all to take those things down. And it takes only fucking 2 minutes to do so. So don't even play with me because I know how YouTube works. Okay? She's speaking on a person, a vulnerable adult who's injured, a person who lost her baby, first baby, who lost, her other son is down in London right now, okay? Melanie's grown up, Melanie's an adult. She's done a bachelor's degree. But, Precious keeps plucking and plucking away at me, trying to pull fucking straw strings. You know, does she not even feel bad the fact that I even did what I did last week? I haven't done that in years. I don't do that. That's not a daily thing that I would even fucking consider doing. But I felt so trapped in that moment in time that I felt there was no way out but to relieve that stress and that tension by doing something to myself. How fucked up does YouTube get in that? And no, precious, we're not going to show you the wounds because you'll try and hit my channel because I'm not stupid. Now you just run my family off of YouTube. But Mama, I am trying my best to ignore the situation. I am really trying my best. But, she just ran off two beautiful and really nice people. Precious guest did. Why? It's only a matter of time before I return to Ireland on a visit. And I'll stand in front of a few people, and if they want to throw a fucking punch at me, go fucking head. Because you know what? I'm like a goddamn tiger right now. I would tear the fucking head off someone. I really would. Because I see the bullshit. I see what's going on. Susan Breed, come to us. People come to us in life with what they can and can't. We can't control their behaviors. We can, I know. No, I know. I mean, how bad does it have to get? How bad does it have to get for someone to keep pushing to just run off? She just ran off my family right now. She ran off my family. That's my family. That's my dad, and that's his wife. Y'all know that I don't even have one sister. Y'all know that I have some other sisters. I'm thinking to get my other sister up here right now. I'm may contact her, Bonnie. Now I've already read it book. I've already read Betty Boo Honey. Precious gas ran my family off because Precious gas won't stop. It's like she zones in on a vulnerable family, a lovely family, and she just won't fucking stop. She said today that she would take down her lies were crap. She never took any of it down because my moderators checked it out. They're still there. She turned off all her comments because she knows someone had some people would have a lot to say about that. True smiles, Elvis. Oh, you made me laugh. Susan, you don't need to worry about what others should or could. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've been around YouTube quite a while, and a lot of people do know me. Um, I don't need to prove myself to anybody. I am who I am. My God, I can be the most soft-hearted person in the world, you know what I mean? And as I said, I go to bed without hurting anyone's feelings. I don't like to do that kind of stuff. But, I mean, for Precious, because she has no family, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Precious, I didn't have family around me for 4 years. What the fuck you even talking about? Don't worry, I'm not going to turn on the camera and do anything wrong. I'm not going to do it. That's what they want me to do. My arm is sore enough. Precious lied to certain people, and she said she took down those lives when my mother has checked it out. They're still there in entirety. Purple, my day was going really well, actually. I mean, it was being pretty good. I mean, I got quite a lot of sleep, and you know, things were good. Unfortunately, until I found out that I was lied to by I'm not going to say my family or anything like that. I'm going to say by Precious. She said she was going to take down that stuff if I stopped mentioning her name on my channel, which I agreed to. But obviously, she lied. So there's that. Everybody needs to stop going real life. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, the Precious not think for 1 minute. How does my dad feel about you uh, attacking his daughter? Do you think my dad likes that? Precious, chaos, precious things. I mean, my God, you won't leave Purple alone. You keep downloading all of every live Purple does. She downloads Purple's live like there's no tomorrow. Why? That's a fucking that's obsessiveness. That's fuck. In my book, that's great. That's not it. That even I can't even comprehend that. That is crazy. In my book, she's probably downloading as we speak right now. Why? Because I don't want her on my channel anymore. Because I see through her. I see what she did to Tony. You're damn right I'm going to stand up for someone who has some mental health issues. I'm not going to back down and I'm not going to say bad things about the person. I've seen some behavior the other night. Of course, I didn't comment on that because I won't. That's just me. So now, with Precious running the game, as so to speak. And for all my Canadian friends out there, it's not on you. It's not your fault. We get these in Ireland. They're all over the place. You know, they really are. We get them everywhere. They're in Ireland. They're in the UK. They're all over the place. Just can't leave me alone, can she? Try and do the best I can. For the 4 years I've spent isolated, I'll be okay, Crystal. Trust me, I'll be alright. 4 years I've spent isolated, mind you. Totally against my nature of who I really am. Well, if I'm going to sing to you, I'm going to sing Elvis Presley just to piss you off. Can't help falling in love with you. Right. Oh God, don't get me started. Susan, let's change the subject. I know. We need to just get on with it. Oh, there you go. If they're two song, all right. If this is for any of those who lost teeth or anyone who may have dropped them in the bottom of the bed or wherever you like to put them, this is a song for all you people. I lost my teeth in low places where the whiskey was right. Yeah, and the old places 'cause I lost my teeth in low places. That's from my beautiful Kim. And hair bag, by the way. You drop your teeth in the end of the bed, or, you know, pick them up and dust them off, or your butt crack. Drop your teeth in the butt crack, even. Yeah. So, yeah. Thank you, Kim, for, you know, bringing me back. Because I was kind of ranting a little bit. you know, and look at Claire with her teeth in her eyes. Look, I love all you guys. I'm never going to leave you no matter what. I'm not going to leave my channel. I ain't going to leave ye. Precious going to try a little bit harder to get me off of YouTube because it ain't going to happen. I have so many supporters on here. Um, she has run my family off right now, which I'm not happy with. But, it is what it is. I cannot change that. Um, we all know, well, um, but I do have amazing friends here, and at the end of the day, even when I move, I'm not gonna stop my YouTubing. I'm not gonna do it. I do have a montage channel, which it helps me to put money together to pay for removal vans and stuff like that. Because as I'm one person only, I'm by myself. I was on my mind. Oh, maybe I can't remember how the words. I'll get that one up. I actually like that one. Oh, was on my mind. You're always on my mind. 1 second, I'll get that one up. I'm gonna try and not get YouTube to hit me on it. So there, just farewell to my family. Don't want to be on YouTube anymore. Can't blame them. Kind of sad in a way, because I remember when they first came in, I was so happy. But it is what it is. Precious Chaos did that. Let's see, can I find that headset off the? If I can't find a headset, I can't sing the song. I think I see the headset. Well, and you're all screwed now. Why don't you not like Elvis? I mean, hey Sharon, I'll do that one as well. Yeah, gotta put the headset on Kim because YouTube will hit me. 1 second. Okay, well we have. I think we might do Ed Sharon first. Actually, let me see. All right, we have to. Hopefully, YouTube doesn't hit me on this. I might have to change up a few words. Let me see. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up and the like button, because someone just like get people to do that at least. Ed Sheeran. Hold on. I can find that. This one's for Kim, so you cannot see him. Listen closely, fuck off. Love for me, darling, just right in. Follow my dreams. I find a girl, beautiful and sweet. If I knew it were there's someone waiting for me. Just kids when we fell in love, knowing what it was. Give you up outside. Darling, you kiss me close, knowing you're on my baby. I'm just dancing in the dark with you between my arms. Did you look at me underneath my breath? Be better, you are perfect tonight. La, la, under love, don't let anyone I know. Just in my dreams I feel she'll find her home. I find her love. Overall, or just fell in love with all of. Be your friend tonight. Go inland, be your friend. Beautiful night, baby. I'm just dancing in the dark, but you between my arms. Behind the cross, knew my favorite song. Tell you in my heart, beautiful. I don't deserve it. You are perfect tonight. La da di da da da. La di da da da. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark, but you between my arms. There and the cross, my favorite songs, and all I do, I know, angel, perfect, you is perfect. You don't deserve it. She look perfect tonight. Ooh, yeah. There you go. Let's hope YouTube doesn't hit me up with that. So, right. Anyone else? Any more song requests? Please hit the super sticker if you want on your free way. I do think True Smiles like an Elvis song. Let me know if you want it or not. Thank you. That's Kim's song. The super stickers on the ways in and the ways out. Hit us up for the move. I have a Nadine song as well. I'm pretty sure I can cover that one too. Let me see. Someone like you. The gospel song, Susan. Oh, how great they are. Okay, all right. This is my boy. He taught me how to sing this. Actually, how great they are. Hold on, let me see if I can find the right one. There's a story behind this song. I'm going to let you know now. This is how precious the song is to me. And number one, my son started singing it when he was really young, and well, he taught me it, and I remember when I woke up from my ICU the very first time, they gave me my mobile phone, and funny enough, the headset I'm wearing is what the ICU actually provided me. They bought me a headset basically because I didn't have one for my phone at the time, because I used computer and I do everything, live and all that stuff. But ICU brought me the headset, and I just kept listening to this one song over and over, and it's called How Great Thou Art. And I'm gonna reach out to Brandy with this one too. It's really special. Um, Feel free to hit us up there on the super stickers, whatever. I do a few songs for you tonight if you want. Hell, I'll even do Elvis if you want. Don't mind. So just let me find. There we go. I'm doing Elvis one for you through Small Summary. Right, I just hope YouTube doesn't hit me up on this. I don't think you can hear the music. I should probably not have a cigarette when I'm doing this. Oh Lord, my God, when I am wholesome wonder, consider all the ones thy hands have made. You see the stars, I hear the rolling thunder, guide out throughout the universe displays. Sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sing my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, great thou art. When I think that God Himself is bearing, sent Him to die, I stare to take it in. There on the cross, my blood is gladly dying, declared and I to take away my sins. Sing my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Sing my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, great thou art. Christ shall come, shall acclamations, and take me home. Joy sharpen my heart, and I shall bow. Humble adoration and sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art, and sing my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art, great thou art. There you go. How great thou art. Brings memories back, brings love back. It brings back the time when I was poorly, and I had all you beautiful people around me. Now I can sing an Elvis song, but you gotta pay me to do that one. five five $5 for an Elvis song if you want to, but I can do Elvis, no problem. I don't know how good or bad I'm singing without music. It's really difficult to do that. You know, it's like an acapella. Hi Susan, do you know the Irish folk song uh When You Are Sweet at 16? Yeah, I do. But I intend not to do a whole lot of Irish songs on here because well we have two sides of the borders kind of a thing, Natasha, sweetheart. So I try to keep it, because hell, I came on there one time and I started humming an Irish song. Well, that was made a little bit of a topic. So, you know, that's Eddie's song. He told me how to sing that song. Of course, I knew I would know to sing it, but that's my son. You know, I was like, where did he get that song from? And he kept singing it, and I was like, oh, gotta look it up. See, that's me. I gotta look things up. And he came in singing it there one day, and I started singing with him. My God, I mean, if I could get it on anything, it was amazing. And not only that, I mean, the amazing thing about that song would be is when they took the tubes out, um, that song I kept replaying over and over and over and over and over and over. Honestly, after the experience with being on life support and all that, it's I thought they were going to destroy my vocal cords actually, because of the tubes and all that, but I don't think they have. Um, Probably maybe a little bit. I'm not too sure, but yeah. Anyone wants an Elvis song? You got to pay me $5 right now. I'll give you an Elvis song if you want. $5 for an Elvis song. But I just love music. If nothing lifts you up in your heart, you're gonna find music, no matter what. I mean, look at me listening to Queen today. That's not a band I would even consider, but I was interested to know the dynamics and the stuff behind it, And what struck me was the charisma. And I know I have that charisma, but it's like people keep trying to put like a dampener on me the whole time. It's like you're trapped, but you can't get out. Anyone requests an Elvis song, that's $5 for an Elvis song. I can do, but you better pick a reasonably good one. You can do a lot of Elvis. But hell, there's only one Elvis at the end of the day. At the end, but I can really do Elvis pretty good. True smiles, I just know you're reaching for an Elvis song. Hell, Donald Trump likes Elvis. You know. Um. Well, fuck it, Canadian girls have to do it. Oh my gosh. Now she's have to get me out. Gotta sing an Elvis song now. All right, Canadian girl, what one do you want? Two, please. Thank you. I will enjoy while she's singing. One song. $5, one of a song. Which one do you want, Canadian girl? I didn't expect anyone to even fucking pay me to start singing Elvis song. Come on now. You could have picked anyone else. But I mean Elvis, I mean I've looked at the research and Elvis, he was really good. I mean back in his day. My choice? Alright, I'll pick a nice one for you, don't worry. Just let me have a cigarette and a little breather for a minute and I'll do an Elvis one. Think I'll sing always on you're always on my mind. I think that would be a nice one for Elvis Presley, $5. Right. Okay. Okay. You want so we got $5 for an Elvis. We'll do Canadian Girl always on your mind. Just let me have a cigarette for a minute. Which cigarette is not good for your vocals, but I don't think that ever really affected me neither. I was more worried about the when they had the tube sound, to be honest. But this is fun actually. I find this fun. What's on my mind? Right, we get that one. Baby, I think that's a really nice one actually. You gotta admit though, he was a heartthrob back in the day. Before he gained the weight, he was pretty nice, good looking man. Love women, fortunately. But for me, that wouldn't, you know, for a man who was that way, please keep MZ awake. She's gonna like, yeah. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna do it in a minute. Can you go to have a cigarette in 1 minute? So I'll do your Elvis song. Don't worry. I won't miss this. Why y'all? But Elvis an icon in America. What's wrong with you guys? Wise to Men. Yes, I know that one too. See, I'm falling in love with. Tasha. I know that one too, honey. I'm all over the place. As I said, all over. I know so many songs. I'm all over the place with music. If someone would say to me, "Well, who do you follow?" I would say everybody. I would literally say everybody because I I know all the songs. I just do, you know. But this is good. This is taking our mind off of other crap. So yeah, that's why Canadian got paid the $5. Not more money onto the move. That's why I say it. Fuck it. If I have to sing all day long, I'll do it. I might get a guitar and start playing out in the street. How about that? You know, I'm pretty sure I'll pick up the guitar very good because I can read music. I've been in a band for a very long time. I do know how to read music, but the only thing I never picked up was a string instrument. I do have my own mouth organ here as well. Um, I might pick up that, and of course, when I pick that up, you can't sing. So if I'm doing the mouth organ, I can't sing with that. My dad sent it to me. It's a Honor. It's a really good mouth organ. It's in a C. But MZ not gonna like the Elvis song, so well, Canadian got paid for it. So I'm sorry, but I'll be coming up now when I finish the cigarette. Let me see which one I'll pick. He has so many, but I know Ed Sheeran. I know Kim loves that one. I try to do my best because you gotta understand. I don't have music back in. I don't have someone singing the extra part, so I gotta fit things in. Same with how great they are. It's another one, which I love. That song is amazing. And it's just, God forbid if anything ever happened to me tomorrow, and I don't wish it upon anybody, but if anything ever happened to me, there has to be how great they are. Seriously. I mean, my little boy, I don't know. I think he was like 5 or 6. and he was taught that song in school. Choo- you choose, Susan. I'm not an Elvis a big fan, but anyway, MC is sleeping. No, MC's still awake. Canadian got paid for the Elvis one, so I have to go along with it. And did I think that anyone would pay for an Elvis song? No, I did not. But of course, you always have someone. It's like when we had corn dogs up there trying to sing, and I just randomly said, if anyone wants him to shut up, $20. Hell, Tara paid $20 straight away. I was like, fuck. But it ended up that I had to edit he's singing out. YouTube did not like it, but I'm doing it without music. Because the minute I hit music, they're gonna hit me straight into the red. Yeah, Tara did that one on yeah. I hear and Canadian girl. I was wondering where the song went. I said I had to edit the damn thing. YouTube did not like it. He was playing karaoke, and I was thinking, well, karaoke's all right, but no, YouTube, of course. But his singing vocals weren't. Well, yeah, I would say that tone deaf kind of springs to mind in that one. I'm going to do my best and try to do the Elvis one. He is a kind of a strange singer, very odd. But then again, I mean, if you look at his vocals, he had a really damn good voice. It could be expensive. Metallica's paid $20 to shut corn dogs up. To be quite honest, Canadian Gordon. I mean, I just randomly said it, and boom, $20 came up, and I was like, oh hell, it's dead Tara on it. I said, well, corn dogs have to shut up now. So I'm going cheap with the $5 thing. So let me finish my cigarette, and I'll get on to the Elvis song, which I know that MC doesn't like Elvis, so we're gonna have to listen. You're gonna have to listen to it. It's a paid song, so there you go. I think. Let me see. I'll pick out an Elvis one. Hold on. If anyone wants me to sing Elvis, pay $20, $10. Outbid. You gotta outbid Canadian Girl $10 not to sing it. But I don't think that's gonna happen. So I'm gonna do an Elvis one anyway. $10 not to sing Elvis. See, this is the fun thing about YouTube, right? This is what we should be doing and not concentrating on sad stuff. Um, Elvis Presley. Here we go. Damn it. Where's his song? I'm gonna try my best on this one. I mean, I'm not 100%. He does do Unchained Melody as well. Um, Clubbers do Love Me Tender. Love Me Tender. No, I don't think so. $10 outbid Canadian Girl. So I don't want to do Suspicious Mind because there's a lot of music on that one. So a minute. Oh, look, there we go, straight away. All was on my mind. Stop this crap. Right, we have it. He's finished the cigarette, and anyone that wants Canadian Girl to listen to this, $10. She paid $5 for me to sing it, $10 for me not to sing it. For those who don't like Elvis, which I think is a damn good singer, to be honest. I mean, he has charisma like no tomorrow. put me on a stage and you won't get me off it. My family kind of experienced that a little bit. So there was $10 to pay, $5 to pay for me to sing it, $10 for me not to sing Elvis. And then you get a choice of picking a song. Because as I said, I'm all over the board when I come singing. I possibly know a lot of singers. They're singing Susan, 1 minute. 1 minute, Kim. We're going to do a little bit of Elvis. God bless him, he was a very talented singer. I think he was. He got a lot of stigmatization because of he gained weight. But I mean, when you look at him in his younger years, I mean, he was actually an absolute heartthrob. But here we go. I'm going to sing this one second. Let me sort out my stuff and get my crap together. Right, this is out music again. I'll try my best. And 1 second. Maybe I didn't treat you good as I should have. Maybe I didn't hold you often as I should have. Things I should have said and done never took the time. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. I shouldn't hold you on the lonely nights. Maybe I should have known you. You were mine. Second best. Sorry, blind. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. Tell me that your sweet love never died. Give me satisfied. La di da la la la. I should have said and done. Never took the time. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. I didn't treat you as good as I should have. Maybe I didn't hold you as good as I should have. Maybe I didn't tell you lonely nights. Maybe I should have told you You were mine. Maybe I didn't hold you. I guess that's it, folks. That's Elvis. Lovely song. What was on my mind? I could do Suspicious Minds. Another $5 Suspicious Minds if you want it. If you don't, fair enough. I get it. Um, Bear in mind I'm singing with no music, no anything. Doing it totally a cappella. Oh, damn it. Another $5 for any song you want to have. Thank you. This is funny. This is good. I'm having fun here. I actually am. It's just the way I am. I'm having fun. Oh, thank you, Canadian girl. I'm doing it without music. Just bear in mind, I'm not doing it. I mean, of course, if I had music, it sound a hell of a lot better, right? Fortunately, YouTube don't allow us to do that. Any more of the songs we have? Suspicious Minds, which I know very well. Um, we have a lot actually, and plus we have a lot of other songs too. Quite as often as I should have. Yeah, quite as I often should have. Yeah, I know it. But he was a good singer, to be honest about it. I mean, he wasn't that bad. I mean, I know he had a bad rap at the end of it, but no, he was all right. I mean, yeah, his songs were a little, I would know, today, I suppose. But when you look back then, I mean, they were good. Just let me go to the bathroom for 1 minute and I will be back. Any song you want, $5 is a request song for tonight. I'm having fun doing this because I know I can do it. Michael Jackson, I can do that as well. I can do Heal the World. I can do all that. Yeah. $5. Get you anything you want. 1 minute. Don't do anything yet, though. I'm going to the bathroom. Things were said and done can never be just mine. You're always on my mind. Okay, we're back. I think Kim likes Michael Jackson. $5 will get you any song you want at this point. I can sing. I'm all over the place with music. Hey Lily, how you doing, honey? Top of the morning to you. I know you're over in Australia. My Australian friends coming in. So now we're doing a karaoke situation here, Lily. It's $5 for any song you may like. We had a couple of few people. We had one with not Suspicious Minds, but Always on My Mind. And we had Ed Sheeran. We had a few. So yeah, $5 get you anything you want. Song wise, but more or less, you know. But you gotta realize that I don't have any music. I'd love to play music with it. I did sing "How Great They Are" because that's my son's one. But yeah, that's a precious song to me. So what are we looking at now? Okay. Top of the morning to you, Susan and Chad. Good morning, down under. Welcome in. You're coming into karaoke. Um, right. So I don't think she said. I don't think said just that song. No. Right. Wait. Let's be transparent for a minute. At least $5 for Susan's song. You want what? Tommy Dempsey. No, she didn't. She didn't do a. When I went to the bathroom, she didn't do $5. Did she? Did I miss that? Another Elvis one for MC. Um. Hmm, no. Check. Oh yeah. No. 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 $5. Any song you want. Boyz the Man, Elvis Presley. MZ does not. Just y'all know this right now. MZ does not like Elvis. Okay, which I think is all right. You know, his songs are okay. Suspicious Mind is a really nice one. Um, that's just my opinion though. But $5 will get you any song you want tonight. We're collecting funds here for the removal situation. Wonderful. I have got to look up my spelling for a love song. Yeah, go ahead, Lily. Anyone you want, honey. $5. $5 gets you anything you want. We're having a karaoke night tonight. We got a couple of people who paid $5, mind you. I mean, for songs, and then I'm screeching them out with my throat, which I can't play music, obviously, because YouTube doesn't allow it. I wish I could, but yeah. At the end of the day, it's all fun and games. It's just fun. And it gives people. We sing great, how great the earth. I do have a song for Brandy coming up. But I won't I won't release. Not that I'm releasing. I'm not a bloody singer. I'm not gonna sing it until I have it completely right. So Heather has been buying sausages. God, you guys are making me laugh. You're so funny. Trust me, you don't get a channel as diverse as this one. You have people singing the songs without music, which is probably the hardest thing. Oh my God, she's after singing. Which one is that? Paul McCartney. Hold on. Damn it. Which do I know that one? She sent over like $7.99. God, hold on. I don't know. Do I even know that damn song? Let me put in the name. Good God, Buzzkill, what are you trying to do to me? Let me see. Do I know that one? Hold on, let's stick on. It's a Paul McCartney song. All right. What's the name of it? Mother King is by called. Okay, let me put in the name. I don't even know if I know that one. Forgive me if I don't know it. Um, Bear in mind I was born in 1980s, so yeah. Okay. Okay, let me see. Let me listen to. I need to listen to it for a minute so see can I sing it because I don't know about that one. That's like we said five, but she said $7. But hold on. Na 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 na. Uh, Hold on, see, can I do I know is it a native song? I'm listening to it at the moment. Hmm. You'll recognize it, Susan. Yeah. Sounds very Irish, to be honest. Paul McCartney. I don't know that song. Na 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 na. I'm trying to learn this. I don't know it. Na 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 na. Damn. Sounds very Irish. Na 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 na. Okay, we matched them band on the beach. Dee, 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 dee. Mother. Yeah, it's a bit old for me, I think. Okay, we're gonna give her another opportunity to pick a different one. That one is okay. I've listened to it. I can't say I can pull it off because I can't. It always makes me cry. Oh, bless you. It sounds very Irish, to be honest. It's a lovely song. I mean, if I try to sing it, I might make I don't want to, destroy the song, so to speak. I don't want to crucify the song, but mm, that one I've never heard of. I'm listening to it now on the headset, and it's very Irish. You have Paul McCartney. She's if you picked out any other, you can learn it from me the next time. Yeah, okay. You can pick another song if you want. Pick another song, Lily. Well, I'm gonna call it Buzzkill. Pick another one. I will learn that song for you, which is it's very easy to learn, but she can pick another one free of charge. Hey Vestiges, how you doing, sweetheart? How you doing, hon? We're doing $5 sing a song situation, which I've been kind of cut out a little because Buzzkill caught me with a song I don't really know, and I don't feel comfortable singing it because I'm listening to it, but there's a very Irish tune to that, to be quite honest. You know, but I will learn that one, and I will definitely sing it because it's very simple actually. But it will take me a day or two, I would think. Multiple is a room by the sea. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm listening to it. Yeah, it's a lovely song. It really is. Paul McCartney singing it by the beach, and he has a band coming in there. Really nice song. Show off true smiles. Right, so that song is going to be done the next time, obviously. Buzzkill, if you want to pick out another song, go ahead and do so. Let me. Yeah, I even have. I mean, I'm not. I can't even get the words. Hey Ray Ray, how you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, I will learn that one. That is a really nice song. So I have that song. I will. It's pretty simple, but because I'm doing it on YouTube, I don't really want to muck up, make myself look like stupid. You know what I mean? But I need to go over it a couple of times. But I will do that one. It's there's a lot of Irish tone to it. It's really nice. I like it. You have the voice for it. Yeah. I can sing. No, I'm not I can sing it. That's not even gonna like stretch my voice there at all. I mean that to me would be very easy to sing. But I need to know the words straight off. I need to know them. Like a lot of songs I sing, I know all the words by heart, kind of thing. So I need to know the words by heart because I can't play music. If I could play music, it would be a lot easier for me to do that, but I can't. YouTube is yeah. YouTube is being really kind of like strict with us, my dear. I always to be here. Uh, no, all right, through smiles. I know I have the song. I have it up. So I don't want to sing unless I know I have all the words harp word for word. I normally do songs word for word, and it's very strange that you'll even catch me out one. No, just learn it a few lines by the time. Yeah, that one's really easy actually. Not even gonna strain my vocal cords to be honest because it's pretty low. It's pretty low key. There's a lot of bagpipes playing in that. Really nice song. So if you want to pick out another song, you're free to do so. I will sing that one if I can. But this one I will learn. I'm actually interested with it. It's a nice Irish, almost Irish song kind of so to speak. It was for that one. I don't know. I will have to listen later. Thanks. I'm back now. Thoughts or MZ. Right, MZ does not like Elvis personally. Let me tell you this, and I seem to know a lot of Elvis's songs. So we had a few people playing, paying a couple of $5 there for the Elvis songs, and MZ goes missing every now and again. But I don't understand why she don't like Elvis. What the hell? You know, what are her favorite songs? Anything, Buzzkill. I mean, whatever you want. You want Elvis? You want I don't know anyone, whichever. That one I have. I don't know word for word, and because I don't know word for word. I don't think just. I don't want to muck it up, and it's a really nice song actually. Really nice song. Never heard it, but I but YouTube it would be a good one for you. To learn Susan, yeah, I'm gonna learn that. Susan, you know, moving from that. Oh my god, she's still on about fucking Elvis. I love taunting. You love the bagpipes. Okay. See, that's the thing. I can't play the bagpipes either. I can sing the song for you, but I can't play the bagpipes. And that one's really nice, and it sounds to me very Irish. But we have MZ here in the chat. Let me tell you about MZ. MZ is a person who's big heart and all that, but she don't like Elvis for nobody. So if anyone wants to throw $5 in for me to sing another Elvis song to shut her up, go ahead. Just torment MZ. I do suspicious minds. $5 suspicious minds torment MZ. I do owe Buzzkill the Paul McCartney ones. Yeah, no, I owe you I owe you that song actually. Just I've never heard that one. I suppose age difference and all that kind of crap, but that's an easy song. I will learn it. Trust me, I will. I'm always learning songs every day. MC's going crazy right now. Suspicious Minds, ladies and gentlemen. I do Suspicious Minds or some. Suspicious Minds subscribes out of YouTube. Yeah, I know. Caught in a trap. Can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Right, we're not going to do that until MC does not like Elvis for some strange reason. I don't know why. $5 Suspicious Mind, Torment MZ, and do Suspicious Mind, no problem, trust me. Torment the shit out of her. But, yeah. I don't know why she don't like Elvis. I don't get it. He's one like American's icon, the king of rock and roll. I don't get it. Don't you love it when you have the power to torment the shit out of your friend? She's like, if I'm listening to Elvis, I'm gone. I don't know why she don't like Elvis. He was like the king of rock and roll in America. Come on now. I mean, this man made millions of billions of dollars. He gave it away, obviously, but he did make a damn lot of money. And he did have a voice on him. He was not bad of a singer. He always said he wasn't the best of singers. He always admitted to that one. I suppose when you look at the songs now, they sound very mediocre. If that makes any sense. I'm only I'm what's somebody saying? I'm going to make tea discuss I'm on myself. She's going to have to make tea. Come on, MZ. You like him? I know you love Elvis. I just know you do. You really do. I'm not surprised you didn't pay me to shut the fuck up. Yeah, my mom liked him, so in my young mind, he was old people's music. Yeah, yeah, you're right saying that. I mean, look, he died in 1977. Hell, I wasn't born until 1988. Well, 1980. So, but he does have. Of course, I did a lot of research on him. So, and the last pictures were, I would say, the worst pictures of him when he was bloated. But then again, he was like a prescription person. But in the 50s and the 60s and 70s, well, sort of small bit up in the 70s, he was really good. American people love him. I mean, I'm shocked. I mean, you American people on here, and they're like, no, we don't like Elvis. I'm a bit shocked about that. Yeah, okay. Suspicious Minds was my daughter Lisa had a better voice apparently. Well, yeah, yeah. Elvis never said that he had a brilliant voice, though. That's the funny thing about him. He was very humble, to be honest. But I appreciate his music more now. Yeah, he never said he had a brilliant voice. He always said there was always someone better than him. So, as I said, there's always someone better than me. You can only do what you can do. But unfortunately, he did get into not street stuff, but he was very heavily on medications that, as a pain sufferer myself, I'm on strong stuff, but I'm not nowhere's 10 times more morphine. Come on now. The man was taking 25 pills per day. I don't even take that crap. And he liked it. He just, I don't know. I just think that if his mom had survived longer, I don't think he would have went that way. I don't. Elvis hated me too. My friends, peanut butter and jelly. Oh God, peanut. What about that peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I mean, who the hell eats that? I mean, peanut butter with. No, okay, yeah. Yeah, he did eat a lot of peanut butter jelly sandwiches and with crisp bacon on that with peanut butter and jelly. I'm like, ugh, that just makes me want to throw up, to be quite honest. Okay, MC's having a cigarette and a cup of coffee right now. But we're doing a little song if someone pays for it. Torment the shit out of her. No, but I can do more songs. I mean, the one Buzzkill picked out, I have it here. The reason I'm not going to sing it because I don't know it word for word. That's the only reason why. Because I cannot back up music with it. So Elvis, let me keep my pelvis from. Oh God, Elvis the pelvis. All right, let me just keep my I stand. They used to call him Elvis the pelvis back in the day when he was young and he was on speed, so to speak. He was on speed. Dextrine, I think they call that. You don't even have that's. I don't even think that's on the market today. I don't know. So he was like, yeah, he was on Dextrine and they used to keep him going. So, and it's kind of sad because if you're a proper singer or a proper artist, you don't need medication to make you do it. You don't. I don't do it. You know, and my medication don't do that anyways. But no, you Dextrine he was on, and he was all the time wired, more or less, which is a shame. Maybe we should shut up about Elvis right now. Fame and money destroy some people. Not worth it. Yeah, that's what happened to him. Actually, did happen. You go to a rise so quick, and they're there, and then they go down, and as he did. I mean, by the time of like 1977, well, he wasn't. The only way he was staying solvent, like with the money and all that, was doing all these concerts. He wasn't selling records. I mean, that speaks for itself in a big way. People like think that he's a god. I'm sorry, but I disagree with that. There's only one God. I certainly ain't him. And the king. There's only one king. That's not him neither. I don't believe in any of that crap. Yeah. Do I ever want to go to Graceland? No, I don't really. I don't have a desire to do any of that. To see what Priscilla has done. He had all the red look done on the house when he died. Red carpets, red curtains, but Priscilla went away and changed the whole lot. So I don't see the point in even going there now. I mean, she fucked it all up, to be quite honest. She went away and made the property look like when she was living there. And we can go on about child brides for a minute. When he met Priscilla, she was only 14. So many Hollywood were hooked on uppers and downers. Look at the poor, you know. To me, that sounds, it sounds kind of crazy in a weird way, because these people they get hooked on the uppers because they have a big schedule and they need to have that energy, in some way. But fuck. And then he's a Memphis mafia, which is not a real mafia, to be honest. But he had them, and hell, they were bleeding him dry with money as well. Speech off is the doctor, Doctor Nick. Hmm. And when they wanted to prosecute a certain doctor, didn't happen. And not until another one, anyways, didn't happen. It's just, yeah, it's just mind boggling. It really is. To me, it's mind boggling. Oh, sugar, I have slapped my YouTube. Yeah, speech off from these doctors, yeah. Get them work. They work them like a mule. Elvis was on account, good person, good movies. People use him terribly. Yeah, they did. Yeah. I looked at some of these movies, and for me, being in this like day and age, they were very mediocre. They were very. I know back in the day they were like probably a big thing, but when you look at them now, compared to the likes of Leonardo DiCaprio and all these other people, his movies were nothing. Although he did get paid a lot of money to do them, but to me they were crap. I'm not being rude or anything. So you didn't like you doing Grease? Grease. Oh, okay. Who would want fame? Um, I'd be so paranoid for a double chin photography. Kind of the price of pain. As I said, he went from like in the 50s. He went from nothing to "That's All Right, Mama" song straight up. And basically he came crashing down. And then he just had, of course, had the speed problem as well. And then the downers. The downers would be sleeping tablets. Um, then he went to other stuff. But it's kind of a shame in a weird way. It really is. He was an iconic person. Don't want to be speaking good of him because MZM was so self-conscious. Yeah, they don't do that nowadays. They don't try and do something when they don't. Even with me, and I'm a chronic pain sufferer. I mean, there's a limit to what I get. There's no feeling up. It's just no pain. Simple as. So he used the medication as, well, he must have been floating. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. So yeah, now he was floating. Then he goes on and says, well, he don't drink booze. Well, plenty of footage there to show that he was drinking booze. I totally understand, but everyone is beautiful in their own way. I love yourself. Be happy and be yourself. Your own skin. Yeah, 100. I mean, don't ever let anyone tell you that you're not beautiful. Don't everyone tell you, oh, you're overweight when you put on some weight. You know, don't ever say you're not good enough. Don't ever say that you're a nobody because it's not true. I've heard these words so many times, over and over. I mean, it's ridiculous, and I refuse to be a nobody, to be quite honest. And there is there is some people who don't like that. I refuse to lie down and take the beating, because I've took enough of that too. Right? That's why I'm glad I'm getting the truth. You'll always get the truth here. There's no lies. I don't like myself, MZ. It's other people that can't can be, yeah, they can be brutal. Lily, I'm gonna call you Buzzkill. Uh, can you call that's Buzzkill, by the way? She's just another name. Don't ever leave anyone take your glory or your way away from you, honey. Don't even do it. It's not worth it. I mean, how many times do I get people tell me that I'm not good enough or you're not a good person? You know, there's only so much of that you can take as well. You let her take it, or you're gonna be feeling down for the rest of your life. You're either gonna do something, or you're not gonna do it at all. But don't leave anyone take your glory, your ways, your living away from you, honey. Other people don't matter. You have love. You have to love yourself. That is the receipt to happiness. Yeah. God, if I listened to people a long time ago, I don't know where I'd be right now. I don't. You think of things a lot, and you do stupid things, right? We're all guilty of that. But you don't let anyone take away who you are. Hurtful words are powerful. Yes, they are. Very powerful. You know, it's, it's hurtful words are probably the worst thing ever. I had, hi Jane, how you doing, sweetie? I hope you're having a great Sunday. Um, don't let anyone take away who you are. I wish I could show, no joke, them with this heat. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, Sasha, you're really hot, honey. Where you're at? Whatever you see in your own beauty is inside and out, then one can't hurt. The truth is, no one is you. That's why I say all the time, you know, no one can take away your the love you have. I'm not being funny on saying this or anything like that, but I know it's not about my family neither at the same time. It's ever since I now announced that, you know, I am getting to leave here after 4 years of being in health. Mentally, I would say in health, physically in health. And, well, you have people out there who don't want to see you happy. They're not going to take away the fact that I do own a child, a son, and I do own a daughter. No one can take that away from me. And I just feel that some people, and I'm not talking about family at all with this. Don't get me wrong. But hell, I've been through 4 years of being completely closed off, living my own, living kind of going from the sofa and then going from the sofa, taking a shower, going to bed, doing the same thing, all the time. No family, no one. And I would challenge anyone. I would challenge anybody to do the 4 years I've done with absolutely no one around you. And let's see how y'all get on. Let's see your mental health play out. Because let's be real here for a minute. Everyone has mental health. Sometimes your mental health is in check. Sometimes it ain't. It's just something. Okay, so have to go to sleep. Sleepy, okay. Take care. And all of your Elvis is coming with me. Oh, it's response. I didn't know you liked Elvis. But yeah, thank you. I'm singing without music, so makes it a bit harder. And I don't have any any special microphones or anything here. I'm singing to computer more or less. Elvis and the Truth Ones have left the building. Thank you, Sasha. I love that. That's awesome. Yeah. Elvis and True Smiles have left the building. I mean, it's not like I have a magic microphone here. I'm just singing into a computer. I'm pretty sure if I could get some more equipment, I would sound a lot better and crap like that. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's not even about that with me. It's just if I'm going down where I'm going to be happy. Thank you guys. People I am helping have a wonderful future in my life. I love them, and yeah, of course. Drew smiles and Elvis has left the building. It's actually, yeah, that's funny. It is what it is. It's also really, here you go, truth. So if he comes on here singing some songs and doing whatever I can do, I mean, to brighten up someone's day or evening, I am willing to do that. I mean, that's who I am. That's what I like to do. I've always been like that way. I've always been that way. It's probably why I have a channel even to come on and brighten up people. You know, if it's only the slightest little thing you can do, and also let people know that in your hard times you're not alone. I've come on here so many times, feeling completely alone and ready stuff like that, and I've soon to realize that, and I got these amazing friends, who are on my channel day in and day out. At that point, it was day in and day out, and you know, it just makes you appreciate life a little bit better, and there's only so much family can do, but you gotta take the move yourself and take the steps yourself as well. Elvis has left the building, yeah. Yeah. Can you tell him come back? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty happy he's not in the building anymore. But no, I did one of his did one of his lovely songs to be honest, but don't know what way it came out to be honest, but can't play music on YouTube. I mean, it'd be awesome if we could, like, right? Kind of like karaoke. Yeah, YouTube, they're gone more strict. But yes, we do like Elvis, and God bless his soul. And I think people are crazy to think that he's a god or anything like that, because no, he's not. I don't worship idols. I do believe that there's one God, and I just do believe my religion in a funny way. I do believe that. And I'm not running it down anyone's throat, don't get me wrong. I mean, of course, I don't want to be saying anything wrong at the same time, but I do have my beliefs. I went to an Elvis impersonator's concert. Sean, yeah, I heard about him actually. Sean, he is even food Elvis's father. Wow. Now Sean is supposed to be really good actually. I've seen him. I looked that one up. Yeah, he's really good. Yeah, Sasha, he is absolutely really good. Now this impersonator, I mean, he is absolutely damn good. I mean, yeah, I've seen him. I've actually seen that one too. Funny enough, Sasha brought him up about Sean fella. I mean, he is absolutely really good. I mean, I think he's the closest thing you would get, to be honest. This Sean guy. So yeah, I've seen it, but I do know that's not the real person at the end of the day. But he is the best thing, you know. Hmm. I've heard about him. He's really good, actually. A really good personator. There's a guy here in the UK who's absolutely brilliant as well. Um, British accent. The minute he puts on his Elvis stuff, my God, totally different. The voice, brilliant. Of course, I always go on the voice kind of situation, I listen to the voice. But the Sean fella, I've seen things on him. He really kind of looks like Elvis Presley, to be all honest. He does. I don't know why we're bitching about Elvis. Elvis did some really good songs though. But we look at them today. Also, bag of crisps is Walker's crisps. Salt and vinegar Walker's. Oh, you fell for a second. Walker crisps. I have no Irish potatoes. I wait after the show. I knew Sean was singing, signing autographs. Had one of the okay. And I waited at my seat, and he had just walked past me, and I stood up, and only me and him. Sasha, when he smiles, he looks really like him, doesn't he? He looks really like Elvis. I've seen him. Well, not in person or anything like that, but he's all over YouTube. But the true king of rock and roll, Elvis Presley. I mean, this man can take him off to the tee, but it's like me singing his song tonight. I'm never gonna get 100%. Not the way he sings it. A lot of Elvis clones in Vegas. Yeah, but the song guy, Buzzkill, I know who she's on about. Song guy is really good, actually. Mm, I would love to go to Las Vegas. I know. I saw that, Lily. LOL. Not like, not like Sean. Yeah, there's a lot of personators, but this guy Sean. I mean, he honestly, he when he smiles, even I've seen him. There's an English guy over here as well, actually, and he takes Elvis Presley off very well. And to listen to his voice, you would think that's Elvis singing. It's crazy. Let's all meet in Vegas. I would love to. Monica has been in Vegas not so long ago. I've never been a Canadian girl. Just a lot of clones marrying people in churches. Yeah, I've seen that too. I know what you're saying. This guy is, you know, well, he's not obviously Elvis Presley, but he does do a really damn good job. Apart from the other people in Las Vegas standing out on the streets, well, I mean, they're crap. There's one guy from the UK who does his voice really good as well. There's a lot of places where everyone you would like on channels could meet. Where it would be, I would pick Hawaii. I make everyone Aloha. Did hear Elvis Presley did like Aloha as well. I'm not gonna tell you how much I'll dig into someone. I have a job tomorrow. I gotta dig into Sinead O'Connor. I went to Vegas on my 21st birthday and had a blast. Wow. Well, these are things I'd like to do. Of course, I gotta sort out my problems there first. I'd rather Las Vegas because it stays here. Yeah. Mm. MG sends a whole new level of heat in Las Vegas. I bet I'd have a problem with that. What being an Irish living in the UK when we're lucky to see like 30 degrees. Mm. Hey Rocco. Mm. Still on Tormenta MZ, you know what we're like. Um Buzzkill said I'm going to cook out in 2 weeks, 2 months time with my two children. I'm going I'm thinking I'm gonna go and keep them with me, with them. What are you eating? I'm hungry. Crisps. Mm. When I go to medieval places on the water with glass floats. Wow. Hmm. I thought it was swan and the. You sound like you're enjoying them. Bag of crisps. And that's just for me. Rocco. Yeah, we did a live just for you, just to eat a bag of crisps to turn me in mad. Oh, they're only crisps. They're not even the Irish ones. I prefer the Irish ones. So what can I say? If my dad sends me the English ones or the Irish ones, that's all. Like heaven. What's your favorite Christmas? Mine is you can't get them here in the UK actually, only in Ireland. Tato crisps. They're called Tato. Cheese and onion. My dad normally sends them to me. I don't have any here now, so I have the Walker's crisp, which is an English brand, and they're not the same. They're no way the same at all. These ones would have you making bread and a cup of tea, and no, these ones aren't like that. But again, look, it's the Irish one. No, Susan, the whole live on torture and MZ with Susan and Elvis. Oh, I had fun with Elvis actually. Really did. Man, he's been dead for like potato chips. Okay, potato chips. Elvis has been dead more longer than he has actually been living. When you look at when he died, he's like I don't know, 85 now. He died when he was 42. So do the maths on that. So, did I miss Elvis? Did he leave the building? I got paid to sing. I paid $5 to sing an Elvis song, so I did it. Yeah, he's left the building now. Oh, was on your mind, Elvis Presley. $5 got paid to pay it. I had to sing it. Fortunately, Buzzkill gave me a song on. I didn't. Honestly, I listened to it, but I wouldn't feel comfortable singing it if I don't know it word for word. Elvis left the building with true smiles. No, Elvis is not dead, really. Yeah, okay. No vitamins, no what? The people who think that Elvis is not dead are stupid. That's all I say. Go do the research. He's dead. He liked prescription medication, and he didn't do for every person who would take one sleeping tablet. This man took like three. You know, he thought it would live. If you could take one, you could take three, and he thought a lot about other things. And of course, because it was prescribed by the doctor, he felt that. Well, no, I'm not a drug addict. Well, yeah, you can turn into that as well. If your medication is not. Of course, he had a lot of yes men too, so that doesn't help. I don't have any yes men. I get my medication when it's given to me. It's given to me daily. I don't have no one. If I run out, that's it. You're done. You're screwed. Simple as that. I don't mess with them. I really don't. I'm gonna come tomorrow. Go around every damn day to collect the damn medications, and they'll give me the stupid bottles of drink that I don't even want. I ask the doctor to take them off. They won't. So my fridge is full of these build up kind of drinky, whatever you want to call them, right? Inshores, every flavor underneath the sun. I said, I don't want to drink them anymore, take them off. Okay, we'll ring the ICU department. I said, we'll go ring them then. But funny enough, at least Dad likes them, so I said I'll give them to him. So when he's going down, he's gonna empty it all out. I mean, this is ridiculous. I'm not drinking them damn things. I didn't know if they put a shoes up, feeding you up my nose that time. I didn't know anything about that. You know what they did to me? I'm glad I don't remember half of it, to be honest. Yeah, they had a feeding tube up my nose and it goes into her belly. And I remember I said to her, she said to me, "Do you want me to take that out?" And I said, "Yeah." While she was pulling it slowly, I said, "Just pull the damn thing." Yeah, no, I don't have patience for that kind of stuff. Obviously, when I was feeling very poorly, obviously that probably helped. And when I woke up, I was like, I just put my finger on my nose, and I was like, "What the hell is that?" I could feel kind of like a plaster and then a tube, and thinking, "What the hell is that?" That's as a person waking up. Where I looked behind me and I thought, "Damn, all these machines to keep me alive." It's surreal. It's very surreal. I'm just glad I made it through. So if you know anybody, someone who survived, a big survivor, trust me, a big survivor of C19, that nearly killed me. And all the bull crap I try to do with, taking overdoses and, stupid shit like that, I didn't get close to it. What did get close to me, what nearly did get me, was the C19. So, and all the time I've done all my stupid shit, it didn't get close to me at all. But C19 did. No questions asked on that one. And I was like, the one time I'm not doing the crap, not doing anything, look what happens. Listen, it's like kind of like a kick in the backside. That's how I see that one. Kick in the backside. Don't be doing this crap. Don't be doing this stuff. You know. So the doctor decided to put me on collecting my medication every day, and it really bugs the shit out of me. It really does. MZ knows it just bugs the crap out of me. So that's the situation I got to do every day. And, there we were talking about really strong stuff, and I don't feel anyway stupid in the mind, or what does it take the pains away. I don't, mm, I'm not, especially with like downloading. I heard he had a really bad temper as well. Obviously, that was the drugs too, I would think. He used to lash out people. I'm like, hell, I should say we will stay large in the is son. Right, we both killing Sasha J making up a holiday for themselves here. Okay. Yeah, I already had a really bad MZ, I already had a bad temperature. Temper. Sorry, not temperature, temper. But he used to lash out on everyone, actually. And once again, medication. You're coming down on someone, what are you going to do? You're going to bitch and call everyone every name underneath the sun, right? Think about it. All because you can afford to do it. But if I do that, they tell me get stuffed. you know? Goodbye. So anyway, no Matt around there tonight. It was strange. Matt was up here the first night I came live. He did apologize to me, backstage. People probably weren't seeing what was going on there. But, I said, look, I don't hate anybody. I'm not gonna go and carry hate for anybody. I just don't do it. I really don't. I'm not one of those people who want to carry hate, because I could be bitching on here today and there could be a major problem tomorrow. Like, and I've seen it happen to me. So, if I'm not sure, 2 o'clock UK time, MC was WhatsApping me. I think it was WhatsApp. Yeah, it was 2 o'clock. She got no answer from me, and I think I read the first message to her. I said, "Are you awake?" Thinking it was UK time. I think it was like half 2, 3 o'clock UK time. She said, "Yeah, why?" I said, "Can I call you?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "MZ, there's something very wrong with me." You know, just it went from there. That's what I'm saying. That I like to put my head down my pillow at night, knowing that I didn't offend anyone or hurt anybody, because that's not who I am. School here waiting on their load of wood. Buzzkill is actually in the winter right now, so that's why she's moaning. She's like in the morning, probably Monday morning, and she's waiting on some firewood because she's living down under. And of course, we're in the summer, they're in the winter, and we're in the winter, they're in the summer. So, yeah, she's not camping, she's at home. Rocco, she lives in Australia. They're in the winter, right? They're actually in the winter right now. Oh, thank you. You're on the right path, Susan. Yeah, why not? Take your bucket and you. What's Rocco saying? Take Buckeye and you'd be extremely what? Take Buckeye and take Buckeye. You can have it. Buckeye, Buckeye will yeah. Buckskin is in the well, she's in Australia. So in Australia right now, they're in the winter. So she's feeling really cold. So we're over here complaining about the heat. No aircon, no anything like that. In Wisconsin, it's 71 in Wisconsin. Oh, okay. Quite humid over here in the UK. There's not much happening, weather-wise. Weather's not doing anything, but really warm. I love the, yeah, the crackling of the fire. Don't like gas heat and dries out my pants. Yeah, not like an open fire. The open fire is the best. So, Buzzkill, you're doing an open fire. What state are you in, Buckeye? If you don't want to say, that's fine. Oh, she's in Kentucky. Okay. People from all over the United States here, and we have people in Australian beautiful crowd as well. It's so strange because you have people from all over the states. This area, that area. It's yeah. Oh, Kentucky, I am in my way. I'm way up. Yeah, Rock was in New York, I think. I'm taking from NY. Canadian girl, I have a furnace with a red. Yeah, Rocco's way up there, yeah. Okay, she's way up there in New York. That's what I'm saying. I mean, we people on this channel from all over the United States, as far as Wisconsin, New York, you name it, Colorado, Texas, and keep going. So what a beautiful, wonderful evening has been. I mean, apart from me bitching on about precious chaos, that's okay. I'm kind of gonna not bother with talking about her. I don't think she's worth it at this point. She's not worth getting upset about either. What's the first? Thunder, lightning, storms. Well, MC, have you got them? Can you go? Have you got thunder, lightning, storms too? Or are you okay? Right, what time we now? We're 1:39 UK time. Uh, best student the best student seven. Yeah, I wish it would happen there. You love a good storm. Yeah. What? Daily League thunderstorm, thunder and lightning. But she's speaking from Australia, so yeah. I think we all love a good thunderstorm. Might happen here tonight because it's so muggy. It's unbelievable here in the UK. Having a clue what's going on in the Irish. So anyway, so it's near snow. Yeah. Mm, don't know where she's at. I you probably all know about Bonsai Beach in Australia, famous beach. I don't think she's too far from that. Not too sure. God, people are still coming in the community. You know what? It's this late at night and people are still coming in the communal doors. Unbelievable. And every time I go to bed, all I hear is these fucking idiots coming in the door. Snow, snow, snow. Mm. I hate the winter months. I genuinely do. I mean, yeah, enough to depress anyone. I hate that. But saying that, I'm not around here anymore. I'll be fine. Be fine. Yeah, about the awful life in the what? Polygamist families have endured. Oh, okay. I have to check them. Lily, Barbara Butcher is an interesting person for sure. She normally goes by the name Buzzkill. Okay, I'll look into it. I'm ready for the interesting book. Mm. But Australia's a beautiful country too. Pretty sure if I went over there, I'd be shocked as well. Kangaroos and all that happening around. Wow. Ask Lily about the book she's reading. It sounds good, yeah. Absolutely have. Nearly finished it. The choice. Finished. The choice. Like the truth. Truth non fiction. Mm, right. Before I get off here tonight, I'm going to say lots of prayers for our beautiful Lindsay. I can't say what's going on, but um, she deserves lots of prayers right now. She did give me a WhatsApp. I do know what's going on, but she asked me not to say. And of course, I don't ever mention stuff what goes on in WhatsApp, but I want to do lots of prayers for our beautiful Lindsay. She's going to be going through a really difficult time once again. That's all I'll say about that. And I just wanted to know that. Oh well, no, Buzzkill. She's in Melbourne. There you go. Deep, yeah. I can't say what it's about, guys, but it's serious enough to have prayers. Trust me. She asked me not to say it, so I can't say it. But we all love Lindsay. She's a very precious person in our community. She will be once again go through a difficult time. I don't want to say what it is. I mean, it's up to her to, say what it is. She asked me to keep it confidential, so I always honor what people say. If you have me on WhatsApp, you'll always guarantee that your story ain't gonna go any further than that. You know. As I said, thank you, for everyone putting the beautiful prayers in for Lindsay. I'd love to say what it is, but I was asked not to say it. But she will need our prayers, trust me. And that's if she looks back on this, she can see that you're all thinking about her. So that's the main thing. I know that kept me going when Magpie did stuff on me. She did amazing stuff on me when I was not well either. Yeah, I just I'd love to say what's wrong, but she asked me not to. So I will. Even Canadian girl, if you taught me something, it's never going to come onto YouTube. That's just who I am. MC knows that too, and Crystal knows it. Everyone knows me. What's said on YouTube stays on YouTube. Um, what's said on what you call it? I'm tired. I'm sorry. Um, whatever's said on WhatsApp stays on WhatsApp. I don't bring it to YouTube. That's just unless the person will give me permission to do so, and I was asked to keep it private. So, but I do know she does need lots of prayers because she's going to be going through a rough time once again. It's not for me to say, obviously. That's something she will say in her own time. So I just want her to know that we all love her. We really do care about her. And all the stupid negative crap on YouTube. It goes down to the real people at the end of the day, and we do love each other and we care about each other. So I'm going to log off now because it's really late. Now you can hear by my voice. I'm really tired. I'm getting tired because I've been like talking for, I don't know, about 6 hours and whatever. I did say a few bits about Precious tonight, only because only she broke the deal more or less, and that's all I'm saying now. She wants to keep coming after me. She can. I don't care. I mean, enough is enough already, right? You can hear me getting tired, so I'm thinking when I get tired like that, it's time to me to get off, more or less. And you know what? I appreciate and love y'all for coming in and supporting me, support my channel, and even to sing songs, even though I might sound like crap without music. I love y'all, anyways. Um, I probably won't be back tomorrow because I probably will be doing a few bits and pieces. But I'll be probably back the next day again. I'm going to try and do more lives because YouTube is taking a major percentage of everything. Even on our videos, they're taking like 30%. So if you get enough views of like 1,000, they're taking 30% of that anyway. And my numbers are gone pretty high, so they're still taking quite a lot. And I'm like, well, okay, you know, it was a fun Sunday. I had a great time. I had a great time doing almost like a little karaoke with you all. So I'm gonna get ready and I'm gonna go to bed, and because you can hear me, I can hear my voice. I'm tired, and it's sad to see that my family are leaving YouTube, my Apple Tart and Snoop Dogg, because of some people, but it is sad. It's not what I would have wanted, because at the end of the day, blood is thicker than water, and precious gas, and people gotta realize that they're the water, and I'm so grateful that I have all you fantastic people coming in here and being with me and get me through a difficult day, because I always find Sundays are very difficult for me. I don't know what it is about Sundays, but I just find them extremely hard. And I appreciate y'all coming in. And tomorrow's Monday. I will probably come back on Tuesday. To be honest, I'll take a break tomorrow. I gotta learn one or two songs, and I will produce. I do have a song that Buzzkill was talking about. That's really easy, and of course I'm going to do one for Brandy O'Neill as well, because she's probably the strongest lady I know. Thank you, Uncle Buzzkill. I know you're going by a different name and stuff like that, but as you can hear my voice, I'm getting tired. I've been on for over like 6 hours, so gotta get off and go to bed. Get up for tomorrow and start the same regime again, so to speak. And I will definitely come back, Buzzkill. I will definitely back on Sunday, and I'll come on in probably in the evening time. I'll try and fit it in there somewhere. Buzzkill, you're more than welcome, honey. You are more than welcome. And don't worry, I'm not gonna stay off as before. I was only doing one live per day per week actually, but I'm gonna do a lot more than that, only because YouTube are kind of pushing the boundaries a little bit with us when it comes to earning money, even on our videos. They're really pushing the boundaries. So I'll get off and I'll come back on again on Tuesday, definitely Tuesday. I come back on. I don't want to stand too long because people will think, well, her voice has dipped. Well, okay, well, obviously, I've been on 6 hours and I'm taking medication, so and my meds are telling me I need to go to bed, so that's what I need to do. But I want to say God bless, take care. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart to yours, I love you all. We're gonna see on Tuesday again, and I'm gonna leave you with a going out intro. We'll just do a fast one. And God bless. Take care. Good night. Look after each other. And remember, I love you all. And I'll be back again.